And I think this is one of those times.
Probably.
Okay, taking care of a few little things. I was doing a bunch of stuff last night.
Obviously, I was doing many of the things.
I was doing many of the things. So many things did I many.
Alright, announcement made. Thing done. Stream running.
Okay, hmm. Trying to find the thing I'm looking for. I really need to get through and start naming and sorting all these now that there's actually a reason to do it.
Oh, that's a mood. Though I've already done that myself. That's just. How many Primarchs did the Emperor create?
Twenty. Blam!
Probably get Bolt Shell.
No, the answer is 20.
That gets you a bolt through the head.
Yeah, that gets you gets you a Bolt Shell through the head.
It's the truthful answer, but that's the wrong answer.
It's a truthful answer, not the answer the Inquisition wants. Or the Sisters of Battle, or the Space Marines, or really whoever is holding that bolt gun.
Mm-hmm. The hilarious thing is that whatever you answer, you're dead. or ignorant. You might be safe with 19 or 21. You're wrong and you lose, but at least you're not dead. Unless, being wrong is heresy, and in which case you're just dead no matter what you answer to this question.
No, I think the only answer that'll keep you not dead is 18, because that's the official Inquisition approved answer.
It is the official answer, but again, the records will not acknowledge traitor Primarchs. You will be killed.
God damn
My
it.
understanding is that that's why 18 was the correct answer, because the record didn't acknowledge them having ever existed, so just said the Emperor made 18.
God damn it, Texas.
Remember, only the loyalist Primarchs count. Anything else is heresy.
And that's
Exactly, that's why it's 18.
And officially, none of them have died.
We don't even know if they've died unofficially, okay?
Now we know a few
Yeah,
of them
no.
have.
No, because what is it? 7 to 9 would be the more acceptable answer, that lets you get to be alive, because again, they do not acknowledge the Chaos Primarchs.
Oh god, so Primarchs that we know are probably still alive. So we know Gilman's still alive, the Lion's still alive, Vulcan is out there somewhere, Russ, Jagatai Khan and Corvus Corax, I think we know for certain, or at least know are live somewhere.
And we've also got Dorn out there somewhere.
Dorn as well, so about 7 Primarchs? There's still
I'm just
loyalist
saying
Primarchs?
Dawn and Vulcan have
And
no
Varys
reason to
Man.
not just be sitting with Gilliman at the table.
I know. It makes no sense why they're not there. The Praetorian
Yeah,
of
no,
Terra should be on Terra as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he is the Praetorian of Terra. He is the defender of Terra. And then we have, but yeah, just like Dorn should be there. This makes no sense. And then there's like Jagatai, who's probably, I don't know, racing the Dark Eldar.
Then we have whatever the Lion's doing.
Oh, the Lion's still around. He was just asleep on the giant fortress monastery rock.
Didn't that get blown up?
No, it's still around. It just got invaded by chaos a little bit. In which he woke up and yelled at chaos, and yelled at Vastator, Vastator, yelled
Vash?
sorry, yelled at weird chaos man to get off his lawn. The only reason that Vastator found out where the rock was because there was one singular AI that they did not have contained. Apparently.
Okay, but hear me out.
What?
Hear me out.
Yes, I am.
1 second. I'm waiting for the thought to finish coming through. It's lagging.
Input lag.
I think if you just made really, really big beds out of reinforced steel frame with support trusses and suspension cabling so it could properly hold a Primarch, you'd just get all of them swarming the location.
Is about the thing about how when the lion was being given a room by a world that he had recently claimed, that there wasn't a big enough furniture for him.
Look, from what
He
I've seen,
felt
that's
bad.
actually a struggle shared by all the Primarchs, and it's just the Lion who is the only one who doesn't kill the humans for it.
Honestly, he just felt bad that they gave they gave him so much lavishness, and he's just like, I don't want to feel bad because I know for a fact they worked hard on all this. I mean, I'll sleep on the floor, but I just feel bad for them working on all this, and I can't even use it.
If I get in that bed, I will crush it.
Exactly. Like the size of a Primarch, most people just can't really understand. But then there's let's see, Corvus Corax is currently just bullying Logar in the warp.
Yep.
He's literally just sitting outside Logar's room in whatever chaos place he is and just perching there as a demon Corvid.
Corvus Corax is just currently being Lorgar's sleep paralysis demon.
Yes.
That's what Corvus Corax is doing.
Yeah. Jagatai
And
Khan
Lorgar's
is
shitting himself.
Jagatai Khan is probably just racing Dark Eldar in the webway for whatever reason.
Yep.
Russ, I don't even know what the fuck Russ is doing. He just literally took 2 companies and fucked off into the warp.
Mm-hmm.
Just at random. Claimed he got a vision, but at this point I don't know for sure. He could have just been way too high / drunk. And Vulcan, we have no idea where he is. The last time he was seen was during the First War of the Beast. And Then Dorn, we have no idea as well. And
But he's out there somewhere.
Dorn is definitely both Dorn and uh both Dorn and fucking Vulcan are out there somewhere. Where they are, we have
So,
no idea.
so I imagine there's Dawn, and some Chaos God is like, I shall now kill you, and he's like, no. Yes, I will.
No.
No. Yes, I will. No. Fine, be that way then. I didn't want to kill you anyways. That is how I had canon demons interacting with Korn or like with Dawn or like.
Tell you no. I'm going to kill you. No.
No.
Ah! I told you.
I told you. No.
And then the demon just can't get past his armor and just looking at him so unhappy, like they just kicked him over and made him spill their nuggies.
Except it's more or less he just sat there and they tried to trip him and just kick him and just tripped over him.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see here. I mean, technically a part of Hawkboy, Sanguinius. Part of Sanguinius is around still in the form of that spirit that just appears every now and then. And technically also because of Dante.
Mm-hmm.
Because Dante did receive a vision from his father. So we at least know that at least his soul is still around. It's just, well, that's just it. It's just his soul. Can't really do
Mm-hmm.
much. Poor Dante. The man's been around forever. He just can't. He's not allowed to die.
Mm-hmm.
Man's been around since 30K, and he's just not allowed to die.
It does make him one of the oldest Marines alive.
Yeah, and the oldest that has literally surpassed the Black Rage.
Mm-hmm.
Just the guy's just tired. Like he died, and his father just said, "I'm sorry, my son, but you can't die yet." And
Mm-hmm.
he just groaned very tiredly. The man just wants to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Uh, okay. All right. So let's see. Where is the party? Ah, yes. So let's see. We last left off with uh
the egg cracking and pyre
The
running.
heist.
Yeah, the
Oh,
heist
yeah.
happened.
yes. Okay, Lily, you are left standing on the edge of this halfling village, pyre gone to the wind.
That's okay. I would kind
Hug
of be
you, the
like,
egg.
I hope you're going back to base. Okay, bye. And I would just start looting the things around me. Because I don't think we actually looted the guy, the big bad.
No, you did not.
So that's what I would do.
Okay, Lily, you spend a bit walking back out to where the wagon train had gone
Where not
down.
I would go.
Yeah, okay, you spend a while riding back.
That's fair.
Just a significantly less long while.
Yeah.
You are able to get from your looting across the various bodies 2 Soul Empire Cloak of Protection. You were able to get a total of 350 silver pieces.
Righteous.
You're able to get various rations. Um, let me check my notes. You're able to, if you care to, get a couple decent swords. And then, as you make your way
yeah.
to where the limbless bandit is just sitting there, dead.
Hello, limbless man.
He's wrapped all in red leathers. He has no arms, no legs.
It's not funny. I forgot we fucked him up so bad. I don't like that he said we're all acoustic. It's fine.
Fine. That completely threw me off my narration. I'm like, acoustic?
What the fuck do they
I
mean by
know.
acoustic?
We're all very artistic in our own compassionate ways.
Don't worry, so we're getting on to D&D.
Swords. I found swords.
Yes, if you
I believe
cared
he
to
meant
loot them.
artistic.
Oh.
No, he did. I just think I liked that you chose the word acoustic.
He meant autistic. I knew what he meant from the offset, but still, it's very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, back to the narration.
And then, looking around the area, you managed to find the strange device that this bandit had been wielding.
Ooh.
It is.
Sorry, I was gonna. Lily would she would just kind of pick it up and just like, she wouldn't hold it right. She would, she wouldn't be cautious when she's holding it, even though she probably should be.
Mm-hmm. So the item is clearly of dwarvish make. I will send you an image of Lily of what you find.
Ooh.
And whisking down what remains of the bandit, you manage to find a pouch, and it has exactly 3 bullets in it.
Nice.
So,
Ooh,
what have you done? What have you done? Do you have any idea how long it's going to take me to get through all of these?
Did you get the meme section of that? Because
Yeah.
I scrolled to the bottom.
Yeah, don't
It
worry,
said,
Slay. It's just all
jump to
Boogaloo
bottom.
memes. It's just all. It's all Boogaloo memes.
Why is the one a picture of our dog, but with a gun? That's our dog.
Is that actually your dog?
That's literally my dog, dude. I didn't notice it till just now, but that's my dog.
They look adorable.
Thank you.
Okay.
She's ready to pop off at a moment's notice.
Sorry, continue.
Alright, anyway.
So you find that, and you spend a bit walking back to base. It's gonna take you a bit longer, notably longer than Pio, even on Bruno. And
That's okay.
you
Bruno
do
and I
manage
would take like a
to
stroll.
catch up to Titan.
Oh, good.
He just
And his
emerges from the
Dwayne
woods.
A Rock Johnson. That's one of the only notes I have, is that we named the Rock Dwayne A Rock Johnson.
Yes, with Dwayne on his shoulder, Titan emerges from the tree line. He does not walk out of the tree line, he just emerges from it.
He just comes comes out of it.
Just reverse Homer Simpson's that shit.
Yeah. I was just about to say you're like T-posing through it or some shit.
I don't think Titan T poses.
He doesn't. He doesn't do what Vix did.
Too many limbs.
Too many limbs to T-pose.
Lily would wave to Titan as she just kind of awkwardly watches him just show up out of the bushes. But she's also just like enjoying like a stroll with Bruno and the puppies. So she's just like, oh hey.
They're all doing their
And-
best to march in formation, but you haven't taught them what a formation is.
No.
No, Lily's trying so hard, but it's like one of those things where you're just kind of like, put back in place, walk, 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 put puppy back in place. Like she's just straightening the line.
the
She didn't
puppy back
teach
in
anybody
place.
anything.
Oh my god, that's so adorable.
It's our practice puppy marching, but they don't know what's going on, and neither does Lily.
Adorable.
Give me an animal handling check, if you would, please.
Oh, I would love to. Is this Bruno adjacent, and would I get proficiency in it?
It is not Bruno adjacent, but it is
Damn it.
Bruno dependent.
I've so does that count?
Yes, it does.
At 26.
Somehow, you have all 8 of them walking in line. One of them's walking backwards, but it is in line.
Lily's got like a stick that she's picked up, and she's like, "And march!" Da, 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 da. And then she's like adjusted, but she's still going for it.
You're at a complete sideways angle. Like you're marching sideways because you have to keep one eye on all the puppies and one eye where you're going. Because the moment you look away, you just hear the rustling in the bushes and a splash as one has found the only 3-inch puddle.
Literally the one puddle they shouldn't go in that's too deep.
Alright. Pio.
Yes.
You're doing your thing. You're running. You're running. You're running. You know, you're just full on run.
Yes.
When, suddenly, you are going to take 21 bludgeoning damage to the face as you just
Oh, no!
stop running. Just full dead stop.
Oh no.
Ow.
There is Gray in front of you.
There's prey.
Gray.
Gray.
Is it gray and spicy?
No.
Oh. And not the gray being I was thinking of.
Gray. Pyrus is going to look
it
at the
gray?
gray just like, what the fuck?
It's gray. It's kind of rough textured. It's gray.
Pyrus is gonna look at the
Did you
spot.
run into the mountain?
Pyrus is gonna look at the gray. Tilt her head. This cat caught. Catalogue, are you doing something?
Give me a religion check.
God, I hope she hits you with like a sick poem about going around the mountain.
Religion 12.
Your deity is silent.
Okay, so it's roughly textured gray. Can I feel it?
You reach out and you touch this, and yes, it's hard. It's a bit cool to the touch.
Definitely stone. I don't remember being. Wait a minute, I don't remember there being rocks here last time. Okay, I gotta poke at it with my glaive.
Okay, you poke at it with your glaive. Lily and Tyan, it takes you quite a while longer to get home. Like it had been like
Ooh, maybe they
sunrise,
built a wall.
and now it's like late afternoon. But you managed to uh come over the lip, and you arrive at your base, and you see Pyre standing right here, her face about 3 inches from the stone brick, as she's just prodding it with her glaive, muttering.
Oh my god, it's come so far along.
Lily would like really observe this situation. Like her hand is on her chin, and she's just like,
You
"Huh."
just hear Pyre muttering, Catalogue Grey? What is this? Goddess, give me answers.
It's really putting her full intelligence
gate-
in
I
mind.
think that's is the gate like I don't know 5-10 feet to the side.
What
One
end are
second.
you at?
Let me roll for it. It is 6 inches to the side.
Sorry, that's a really fun.
Her full intelligence is on display at the moment.
Though it is not a gate, it is a heavily armored, iron banded, spiked portcullis.
Wow. Fancy.
Do you approach the gate?
Lily would walk up kind of to Pyre first, and trying not to startle her, would just kind of be like, Pyre, what are you doing?
Pyre just like perks up and like whips her head around. It's gray.
Oh, yeah.
Walls.
Do you want to go inside?
Pyre just tilts her head. Inside?
Lily would just, without, like, I don't know, do you have both arms around the egg? Or just one?
There's like one arm.
She has one arm, a tail, and a wing around the egg.
Yes.
Okay, Lily would gently take the other hand and start leading Pyre around the gate. Or not even the gate, just to that iron entrance, and just be like,
It requires about a 30-degree rotation for her to see it.
Pyre just looks
That's
at it.
so funny.
Looked at the spot that she was poking with her glaive. Looked at the gate. My brain is really focused on this egg. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh!
I immediately looks at the egg and tries to walk forward again, smacking face first into the gray. Then muttering, Gray, my catalogue gray.
Lily would sigh and look to see if she can find. Is the gate open or is like the iron?
No, it is
up?
shut.
Okay, Lily would look for someone she can signal to let us in.
You
Whether
do
that's, like, going
see
to a
standing
gatehouse
up
or-
on this wall is a Goliath.
Oh, right on.
He's just looking down at you, like he's not even tilting his head, he's just looking.
Lily would wave, and then in Goliath, she would kind of just greet him and introduce herself, like, "Hello, it's us. We're the Radiant Scowls. We're back. Can you let us in?"
As you say this, the Goliath's eyes go like wide as he like turns around and like fumbles something. Like he grabs at like a at a thick reinforced wood crank, and he like grabs it with both hands, and with a flex of his shoulder snaps the handles off of it.
Oh,
and then
no.
just sighs in exasperation as he grabs the chain it's connected to and just starts pulling.
All right, get metal handles for the Goliath at the gate.
It takes a bit. It's very slow and jittery, but with a moment later another Goliath appearing at the other end, this one able to walk its winch properly, the gate does slowly lift up. It is heavy. Like, these are like 6x6 planks.
Damn.
Nice. Lily would thank them in Goliath and like give them thumbs ups as she would come in. She would try and guide Pyre in gently.
As the three of you all walk in, you see the base of floor of activity. There are people running around. There are smiths minting. There are now, as you can see, it seems to be a Martin Bailey castle
Nice.
Beautiful.
as well. Other buildings that you don't recognize before, but you also see various Goliaths running around. They're like hauling heavy loads of bricks, suspended from trees spanning the length of their shoulders, as they're
Nice,
slowly
nice.
hauling them up to the castle wall. You also see in the distance a powerful crystal. It seems to flicker and swirl with a strange tealish black energy inside of it. Lily, as you look at it, it's almost like the sun itself dims in comparison to its radiance.
Wow. This is a weird question. Does it happen to match the crystal that I found at that shop, or are they different blue crystals?
They are different blue crystals.
Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure. But Lily would just be infatuated. She's just kind of like, there's a shiny.
This shiny is about 25 feet tall, and a
That
strange
big
sort of
shiny.
mist seems to emanate from around its base.
Wow.
Crystal.
Yeah, Lily's just like, she's not trying. She's trying really hard to just like greet everybody as she walks through and make sure everything's okay. But the moment she saw the crystal, she's just been unintentionally gliding. She's like,
It takes a moment, but
wow.
then you see a pair of figures walking up to you. One is your trusted attendant and manager of
Reginald.
your base, Sir Reginald, and the other is.
Yeah, I remember.
They both approached you, with Sir Reginald giving a polite bow and doing some strange gesture with his hands, as you just feel as a presence enters your mind, as he greets you. Speaker.
It's good to see you guys again. Well, I think she tries to say it to the both of them, but she unintentionally just replies to the Goliath at first.
And then there's a strange thrumming, as though your brain is slightly vibrating from the impulses of psionic energy as his crown of crystal seems to light up. And he does not explain to you so much in words as allows you to experience the process of the Goliath as they march south. They crush stone and druid and tree underfoot. They trotted through marshes. Neither beast nor plague slowed them as they made their way to what you would recognize as the Swarty of Stone Sisters quarry and delve into its watery depths to grab the red crystal that had junted up out of the room. A
Oh
memory
yeah.
that seems to cause pain to fractal in the back of your mind as for the first time you seem to be able to remember it more clearly, but not fully, as though there's something stopping the full memory. You just remember the crystal. As they walk tirelessly to unroot it from the ground, it takes many hours. Some of their number do not make it back to the surface before they succumb to the watery depths. But but they do not slow as they continue to haul it back. They are attacked more by beasts, by radar, but they do not slow, for their mission is the Frost's will. And now the of the warband of 30 some who had forced march with you on the druid camp, these 7 are all that remain. As you watch them plant the red crystal into the grounds, you see energy swirling around the little bear walk and all the lives as they meditate. The red seems to drain from the crystal as it becomes a pure foci of veil, adding, allowing for all the Goliaths in this region to know of it, to act as a beacon to call their numbers forth. And then there was something about meeting a dwarf and one of them getting their knee broken as she told them to stop sitting around meditating and help build the wall.
That sounds correct.
Yes, that's about right.
Lily, you realize Sir Reginald's mouth is moving and that there are sounds, and then you realize that, wait, there are external stimuli as you try to focus yourself back on the outside.
You'd watch her eyes, which have already
And-
drifted quite far, keep trying to push back in, and then they drift. And then she tries to push them back in, and
And
they
I'm
drift.
afraid that is the state of things here at your keep.
Oh.
Do you mind repeating that?
Maybe just the last part that is unfortunate.
See, here's the thing, Pio, you're entirely focused on an egg and oblivious to the outside world. Where are you nestling, by the way? There's
Yeah, I
a
was
very
gonna say.
nice tower keep here.
I am immediately heading for that.
Titan, you were in on Lily's psionic communications and also did not hear anything Sir Reginald said.
Egg.
But Tisu
So,
actually would run forward, hugging Sir Reginald as she lightly sobs as he reaches down and like gently pets her head. I know. But what is important is that you were all safe here. We will get through this.
yes.
Especially
We'll get
now
through it
that
together.
the
Something happened.
Indeed. I suppose something is the best way to sum up this bizarre and unprecedented turn of events.
That's
Lady Lily of the Mystic Bear, be it not upon me to impose on a lady of faith, but I fear I must inquire as to a rather pertinent subject. He holds up a pure white paper with a now broken wax seal of the Inquisition. As he opens it up, he looks at it, he turns it to you. It's a page stamped mostly with ones and zeros, but a few letters are mixed amongst other random symbols, like there's an A in a circle, there's like two parallel and horizontal lines.
nice. I broke her.
But it does have words that you can pick out that basically come to transfer, hedif, uh, insert, boolean, uh, little bear, rock, exclamation mark, underscore, dash mark, tally, dot, 0101, Lily, Mystic Bear, ownership, conform.
Lily's gonna just like kind of like be essentially squinting at this paper to try and read it, and her head is she like scratches a horn. She's like, I think that means that it's under my name now. I
Sir
think
Reginald frowns as his brow falls evermore. I see.
there was
As a
we spoke to the
loyal subject
Inquisition.
of the crown, it would not be upon me to question the Inquisition's will, but is that the meaning of this?
I, you know, so while we were out, wow, we've been gone for a minute. We had a run in with the Inquisition again, and well, the last I spoke with well, personally, I got to speak with the Royal High Inquisitor, which was great, but our interaction was cut short in a strange manner, and I feel that maybe this is related, though she did mention that I was to be in charge of a few things. Hold on. And Lily would like rustle in her bag for that like sack of I mean, she gave everyone pretty much all of their stuff back, but she's got like the papers that basically are Titsu's transfer of adoption and like all of the stuff that she got when she last spoke with the Royal High Inquisitor before she crashed. And she would kind of show Reginald, and she would be like, "So I think that's what this means. This is kind of new for me, so I appreciate any insight you have in the matter."
Mm, so Reginald slowly reaches up and pinches his brow as he sighs. I see. I shall handle the necessary uh, paperwork for this matter.
I appreciate all the help. It's
Uh, it is. It is what it is to be, then, I suppose. I shall have to inform the sculptors. They were nearly finished, too.
uh um the sculptors.
Yes. Uh, now that we had sufficient labor to start construction of the wall, some of the dwarven stonemasons turned to making a proper centerpiece, as they called it, for the base. A statue of her ladyship.
I see. Well, I mean,
Could leave it in memoriam.
if Lily could punch him, she
They both just
would.
look at you confused. Titan, meta knowledge. Bad. Your next roll has disadvantage.
What? They
uh,
said they died once.
well,
No.
listen, I'm hoping they make it back from their journey and it's going to be fine and she'll appreciate it when she gets here. Um, but Lily would kind of just like try and like ease his worries, just kind of be like, it's fine. I'm sure it's a beautiful centerpiece, and it would work just the same. I mean, it's really just legal matters that it's in my name for the time being. We had an incident, but it's been sorted. Sorted-ish.
He so Reginald and look to each other a bit confused and concerned as so Reginald, like, he kind of like kneels down Lily to be able to look you better in the eye. Your ladyship, please forgive my forwardness of this matter, but I feel it important that I understand what you are trying to say. What
Which
has
part?
happened since your departure?
Oh goodness. I truthfully, it would be better for me to explain it to you over a cup of tea.
Of course, he
It's
snaps
a
back up
long, long one.
as he begins walking this way. Lily, you notice that over in the gatehouse, just kind of like hugging the wall, peeking around the corner with her eyes open wide, is Foul Ling.
Oh, Fowley.
She's just looking at the Goliaths holding the look of stones with a look of abject terror.
Lily would like give her would kind of just walk over and like try and encourage her or like give her a thumbs up and be like, it's fine. These guys are cool. They actually have been a big help.
Oh,
And if you
big.
want, I could let them know that, their size is a bit intimidating. Has she been walking with us this whole time?
Yes, but she stopped in the gatehouse. Now, Lily, as you say intimidating, Rock, next to you, slams his stone fist against his chest like the crack of an anvil, as he also slams his spear into the ground and bellows out. "Ah!" To which all the other Goliaths then echo it. It sounds like a cacophony of a small rock slide.
I feel like unintentionally Lily also feels the need to just go, "Rah!"
Yes, as soon as it hits you, Lily, you feel that urge within you.
She leans into it. She just lets it happen, and then she's like, anyway, they're
Ling
really
looks
nice.
objectively much more terrified.
Lily tries her best to just kind of be like, they're very, they're very nice. Like Titan, for example. They're rough on the outside, but they're nice guys.
Mhm.
Eh.
I'm just imagining.
Yes. What is the grave imagining?
I linked.
Oh God. Hold on.
Like some of the most scary shit. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, that sounds about
God.
right.
Oh God, that's Energon. Oh God, I haven't thought about Energon in
Mhm.
years.
So Reginald shows back up as he gently puts a hand on Fowlings. He's like, "Oh, is this to be another member of our keep?"
Yes. So she actually was in the port city and was. She doesn't know a ton of common, if at all. Does she know common? I don't
Broken
remember if we
common.
ever actually. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
Though it
And,
seems to just be like the bit needed for day-to-day speak. Like whenever you start talking bigger concepts, she just looks completely lost.
right, right. Lily would do her best to kind of convey the conversation. Hold on. Uh, yeah. So Lily would just kind of try and gently explain the situation. And also she doesn't. She's very intimidated by all of the Goliaths, and hold on. And Lily would pull out her little paintbrush and nicely ask if it would be okay. She would attempt to ask uh
She
Fouling if
recognizes you
she.
having done this before and does hold out her hand.
Okay, and this time instead of casting. Or well, I guess I could just cast comprehend languages. I don't know if it would be easier on her if I just cast tongues instead. Um,
Wait, I'm trying to
this would grant
remember
her.
Falling.
She was the one who her name was listed as the captain of your boat, but we found out that she was just a poor woman in debt who was
No,
brought
she was
from
the one who
other.
had signed in the boat and put
Or
down
well,
as the
that's what I meant.
inspector.
That's what I
Right.
meant.
Okay. Sorry.
Pardon me.
I do not remember her. I apologize.
No, it's okay. We kind of. It was uh before you hopped back in last week.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, I don't know if tongues gives the creature to not only understand the spoken language, but they can speak it, I think.
Oh, okay. Good spell.
Creature when the target
Hmm.
speaks any creature. Yeah, so I would probably use this one instead. So it's not that she would speak the language, it's that when she speaks, anyone that knows at least one language can
Okay,
hear
yep.
the target and
It's the monk
understand
ability.
her.
So you
That's what it. Yeah, okay, yeah.
so you type that as Sir Reginald introduces himself again, and she looks over. It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Lily would very giddily like clap her hands together because she was like, yes, it worked. Not that she'd had doubt it would work, but she was just like, this was a good idea. She's very proud of herself in this moment. She's like, my magic, it's getting stronger.
Fowling. I had come here to share the cultural foods of my homeland until I was met with unfortunate circumstances in your great lands. But my ladyship, she says, attempting to match the formalities of the Miowne kingdom.
Lily's
The,
like getting red in the
the
face because
lily
she's not used to it
of
still.
mystic of the mystic bear, and her companions rescued me and offered me home here. Ah, I see. Her ladyship's generosity shines through ever clear. You are a cook, then? Yes, many cultural meals of my homeland. Much spices. Mmm. I think the dwarves will like you.
It's perfect.
I think we can get you set up nicely in the kitchen then. As he, like, takes her gently by the hand and begins to guide her. Uh, Miss, this way, as he then looks back at you, Lily. As soon as I have her settled in, we can meet in your keep to discuss the matters I mentioned prior.
Perfect. Which direction is that?
He
Yeah, it's
he
okay,
looks
you're
at
gone.
you with a
Points
bit
to
of
the
a
big
smile
keep.
as he like slowly raises one eye and just gestures over with his tail at the big keeps set in the Martin Bailey.
Lily nods, but she at the same time is very red in the face. Is like, oh yeah, I knew that. I'm a leader who knows direction, and then she starts walking the wrong way.
But yes, you actually see there's quite a bit of commotion going on as a group of what appear to be archers are walking over a bridge.
Oh, good. Lily
Many
would
of them
kind of
are faces
nod.
you actually recognize from some of the villages you had helped before.
Oh, good. Lily would like wave and smile.
Uh, as you do, one of the archers actually stops and looks back at you, a half-elf.
Due to its sultry late-night
Lily would
programming,
kind of like
viewers have
cock her
given a
head, but
particular
like
cable network West
flash like a
nickname.
thumbs up and just be like, I don't know. Have they like passed on the bridge yet, or is she like approaching?
No, they just kind of stopped, and they're now sitting, and they're now just standing on the bridge as the rest of the archers continue on their marching.
Lily would kind of approach the bridge and just kind of be like, "Howdy. I don't know if I've seen you before. I'm
What time of day is it?
It is late afternoon.
Evening, ma'am.
It's very formal of you. It's nice to meet you. I am head priestess Lily of the Mystic Bear. Please though, call me Lily. No, I don't need any formality. Are you holding up okay? I don't know if I don't recognize you. Did you come with one of the groups?
I'm but a simple wanderer. I heard
Okay.
tales that your camp has some exceptional dwarven crafted weapons.
Oh yeah, yep. Uh, pride. I'm very proud of all of the people we have working here. They're doing a great job. This is stellar. It's been a bit, but you know. You needed back in formation? As Lily kind of like looks ahead to the other archers.
As you look ahead, you actually see their commander, who, with a glare sent at the one you're standing at, turns to the rest of the group and tells them that the training for the day has concluded. As they all begin to head their separate ways.
Oh, perfect timing. Looks like it's time to disperse.
Perfect time for a nap. My character will lay on the edge of the bridge, tip her hat over her eyes, and go to sleep.
Hey, I respect a woman who knows her time of day for a good nap. I'm glad you're fitting in here. I have to go just real quick meet up with some of the dwarves. I have something I need to show them, and it's not that important, but you know, just to check in. If you want, if you're still interested, I could probably, you know, ask if there's like a hello, ma'am. But Lily would kind of just like awkwardly be offering to like essentially give her like a tour or like bring her to the dwarves if she hadn't met them yet.
Okay, with the one exception, you don't actually have the bullet strap or the two guns yet. I'll allow it.
That's reasonable.
I don't know how you got a studded leather trench coat, but I won't question it.
That sounds hilarious. I need
It's
to see art of
sick.
this.
Hold on.
No,
I
no,
think,
no, look in general.
yeah,
Or
I
out
I
of
think.
kind of like it.
Oh my god, I love her.
Isn't it sick?
Studded leather trench
Okay,
coat.
that is
Yes.
actually pretty cool.
Maybe it was just regular leather, and depending on how long they've been here, they did meet Emblemy, and they've been tricking out the jacket.
Honestly, checks out.
But yeah, Lily would kind of like awkwardly like it's like one of those where you're like, you know, if you come if you want to. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to do anything because you know you're a pretty lady. But she's doing it in like a kind of half rushed manner because she's not sure yet exactly where she's going.
The woman will lift her hat up over her eyes, look at you, and just kind of say, "Very well. I suppose I'll join you, since you seem to
Oh,
be
it's
so insistent upon yourself."
well, I mean, but I hope I don't impede on your nap or anything. May I ask what's your name, by the way?
My name ain't of my importance, but you can just refer to me as ma'am for the time being.
Okay, whatever floats your boat. Apologies if I accidentally call you Miss instead of Ma'am. It's a habit.
Lily, as you're about to cross the bridge, you suddenly hear the familiar sounds of small feet frantically running as Puddletop's Topalots careens into you. Your ladyship, Lily of the Mystic Bear, you have returned!
yes, that's
It's terrible!
I have.
It's tragic! It's so awful! Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do! Oh!
She's like holding him as he sobs in her arms, and she's like, what's going on?"
And then, with a very tired and exasperated sigh, you see his partner in business, the half-elven woman, walk up. She has deep bags under her eyes as she's just like, "Ugh. Last trade, eat supplies of pie, making quality berries, ran out 2 weeks prior, and he's been forced to eat normal food."
He's
As
just
he
sitting there blubbing like,
sobs.
it's a nightmare.
Clearly, he's just been told to eat normal food.
Oh, the humanity.
I'm dying, I tell you. They're all out to get me. They're poisoning my food. It's fine. They're poisoning the water. It's fine. Ugh. And they're keeping my meds from me. I need it. You can't subside only on pipe smoke. So Sir Reginald took it.
Dear God,
They're
these
like rationing
halflings.
it.
I'm loving these halflings.
They're so
This
funny,
one's
bro.
a tad bit dramatic. I found it's best to just
You! I tell you! I saw you in the kitchen last night! You were eating a slice of it! I know it! I'll kill you!
He's doing the little toddler kicking, and Lily's got a hold of him like it's just a squirmy toddler. And she's like, okay, let it out. That's fine.
You hear the unfortunate sound of a as he blows his nose into your scoring.
Of course.
Oh no, that's just
Thank
rude.
you. The Lily would very do that like pat on a head that you do with an icky toddler. Where you're just like, there, you gross little creature.
He looks up at you, his eyes are full water walk, like the lower half of his face is covered in snot. He just goes, they're gonna kill me. You have to help.
Miss Bear, I believe it is more behooving of us if we just continue on our way.
I mean, I could. So, are there no berries coming in anymore, or
The,
has it just been a
the little one
while?
hasn't stopped causing a ruckus since day one.
Oh, hold on, this one's better.
I tell you, I'm the victim here.
So he believes.
That wasn't a pie, you uncultured harlot. It was a quiche. A quiche.
Well, I don't reckon there's much of a difference.
Yeah.
I wish Pyre was there right now.
I'll kill you. Stop.
Anyways, Miss Bear, shall we continue on our way?
Lily would just pat his head and would just be like, I'll make sure that we get some berries in soon. Don't you worry, we'll get some pies going. Oh, you know what? How do you feel about seafood pie?
Your giblets out with my bad teeth. The door slammed shut.
Jesus Christ!
See, that worked. And then Lily will just keep going.
Jesus Christ!
So we'll clear it out a 50-yard radius around this here encampment of all the berries. There ain't a berry for, I don't know, probably 100 yards or so. In any
Oh
direction.
man. Dang it, now I gotta put on the list to get a berry supplier.
Or put him on a diet. Eating 30 pies in one day is far too much.
You are absolutely correct.
Proportions, you monster!
And they ain't
It
no
was
small
really-
personal pies either. They're full, like, feed 8 people pies.
Lily would sigh as she's just directing us to keep going across the bridge. I know. I just, unfortunately, legally speaking, I do have to I have to supply him with pies, and my business partner at the time was very loose in their definitions of how many. So, but unfortunately, by legal contract, I do have to continue to feed him pies.
Well, contracts can always be amended. I have some experience in that, if you need it in hand.
Amend your face into a chair!
I will shoot you from 300 yards away.
Okay, Lily's like pushing us along. She's like, it just won't get us anywhere. The poor guy's gonna be at that for a while.
You can glance through a window into the carpentry shop as you just see the half elf struggling with him like he's a feral cat.
No, that's really funny. But Lily would try and keep us moving towards the door.
As you approach the forge, you actually see the matron Beard coming up to you at a quick pace.
Oh, good.
She comes up to you
Hello.
as she's just like, pleased to meet you. I'm so sorry for your losses. Congratulations on the happinesses. All goods orders. Welcome back. How was your trip? I'm sure you're tired. Oh, that's lovely. Yes, yes, yes. But so now, as I was saying, you
Right to the
skipped
point.
keep on us last time before actually paying us for our services rendered. And I understand you have many important
Oh, I'm
works
so sorry.
and you have many obligations. However, I too have obligations, and those include the new 8 wee little ones that my sisters have done birthed, and
Well,
it would take a
congratulations.
load off their mind if I could tell them they were actually going to get paid for this fort we've been building for you.
Of course, I'm so sorry that Lily would like reach around to Bruno and be like, "Come here, boy," and like pull open where she's, because of course now that he's back, she started using his pockets again. And pulls
You pull out
out.
like 2 puppies, some parchment.
I like move the puppies around a little bit. I'm like, yeah, move, and then I pull out, what like I'll just pull out like a full 10K silver and just be like, "Is this enough?"
Lily, the lady takes it. She counts up as she nods. Aye, it'll subside their worries for the time. A good first installment.
Yeah, and then, well, I just don't have it exchanged right now, but if you'll accept it, and then Lily will also pull out about uh like like 12-ish gold pieces and just be like, this isn't
He
exactly the
snaps one
same
up, takes
amount.
it, bites it, looks at. Morden's beard. This is first out of my own common. I haven't seen one of these since I was a wee little lassie.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of these. I was gonna get them exchanged because I didn't really know if this was appropriate currency anymore, but
She nods. It is, it is.
oh good, then by all
In
means.
fact, we'll accept it at its proper value.
Oh, perfect. So she would actually probably hand them closer to like 20 gold pieces.
She takes it and slips it into her pocket.
And now I hope that
this
was
is
the
a good
silver.
surface. I knew you were.
Perfect.
You were a woman who understood proper matters.
Oh, I mean, you
Though
guys have
some
done
of
great
my
things for us
sisters
here.
were a wee bit worried that you'd be trying to skimp out on us after we build in your keep for you.
Ah, no, I honestly, I feel bad it's taken this long to get it back to you.
Aye,
This is incredible.
aye, those Goliaths, they're quite the hard workers. And
Yeah.
they won't even accept a single copper piece for it. We keep trying, and they're like, rock, stone, the will of the Force compels. Whatever that means.
Lily
Lift
just
the
nods a
first.
little and yeah, she just nods a little and is like, ah, yes, the will of the first. Like she's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I'd like to say they seem happy about it. But honestly, I can't even see their eyes past their noses, so... This lady's like 4 feet tall.
She's like, I don't know, man. Maybe. Well, they seem to enjoy what they're doing. I don't know. I mean,
Hi.
it's the
I just
the
wish they wouldn't
vibration I'm
sing.
feeling. Oh, you don't like the singing?
It'd be terribly rude of me to say I don't like it. It's just... Well, have you ever tried drinking tea during a rock slide?
Yeah, no, that's fair. It does make things a wee bit difficult, I would assume.
I... But I suppose I shouldn't be complaining. I mean, you should have seen it. They just lifted the trusses right onto the framework for when we were building that cottage.
Cute. I mean, that's a cute cottage, but wow, that's wild.
Indeed. And then they did the same for those barracks.
You guys have been doing fine work around here. This is incredible.
I know. Such a shame that the granary burned down, though.
Oh, that is a shame. Is there anything we need done about that?
As I'm sure that Sir Reginald has explained to you, what needs doing will be done when it's time. Until then, we're just trying to take a breather. It's been non-stop for us, say, the past month or so.
Oh wow. Yeah, you guys all deserve the break for sure.
Aye, we take every breather we can. Barely enough time to bury the dead, though.
I Yeah, that is hard. Um, we could try and work something out where we have a day dedicated soon to honoring and respecting the dead.
Aye, well, I suppose that you'd have to convince them of that, and I doubt there's a shite chance of getting that between their damned ears.
If- Ye- Well,
But you have, I'm
I
sure, lady lordly things to be doing. I'll return to my own as you should yours, she says
okay.
as
Here,
she
maiden,
turns
if I
around with a...
may, before you
Oh,
go, real quick, have you any word on my request for any of your dwarven firearms?
Ah,
what is a firearm?
she sighs. Look, I'm telling you. As I keep telling you, as the day is long and the forge does ring, I'm a mason. Even if I wanted to, I don't know where to begin on that. I
Oh,
sent
let's go to
word back
Ushden.
to Hold on the Mountain. Though there's little chance of that even coming back before at least 3 moons' time.
Well, I reckon I might be able to figure something out. I worked with a dwarf for a while.
Why, as
Well, I
you're
could show
walking
you
with one
over.
now, and I'm telling you, I appreciate your openness on the matter and your insistence on superior dwarven craftsmanship. It's something I can respect that. I truly do. But this matter's not in my hands. You'll be wanting to talk to the wee lassie one. She's the one
Uh,
manning the forges. I know she's been in a bit of a mood these past couple weeks, but it's all I
uh-huh.
can do for you.
All right.
We
Well, I
appreciate all
appreciate your
your
time,
help.
ma'am.
And I yours, lassie. You've done good enough these past couple nights, and I know you're dead tired on your feet as we all are, but I'll be counting on you tonights as well. As we all are.
I be used to long nights. I've been working far too long.
That you have. Oh, and don't let that little ankle biting shot of a man hear this. But I have sequestered some delicacies, and there might be a slice of it for you later.
Well, worry not, your pretty little head. My lips are sealed.
She gives a wink as she like hikes up her heavy belting, holding her mason's hammer, and begins to walk off again towards the glass. I tell ya, finished corners out.
Lily would smile and shake her head, but she would look over at her new friend and would say, "I think I know what she's talking about. We can go see Em Lamie. She's our smith at the forge."
Ah, yes, I spoken with the wee lass before.
I have something I have to ask her about anyway. So, well, I have a few things actually. So it's good. It'll be good for us to go see her, and Lily will start like getting
Well,
us to head over that way.
you should know Miss Bear before we head off over there. She's been in quite a state these last few days.
Really?
Not much been herself, but that's only from what I've heard from others.
Hmm.
You hear the thunderous ring of hammer on anvil, and as you approach, you see Emlamie hard at work as she seems to be forging a length of metal. Uh, a slew of dwarvish profanities as she does it. Damn, worthless!
Now, I don't reckon you understand what she's saying, do you?
Not the dwarvish parts.
You do have a thing that will help.
Yeah, I do, but it's magic. Lily would try and be quiet as she's just like quickly tries to cast comprehend languages.
You can't rely on all of them. Steel, that's the only thing that won't leave you.
Lily would
God.
really awkwardly like kind of not even knock, but she would kind of be a knock on the door. Um, Emily?
Why the fuck you? Oh, uh, mm, Lady Lily.
Hi.
She like takes a moment as she like tries to like she opens and closes her mouth multiple times as she seems to be trying to remember how to speak. And then in a few hesitant words of common before it starts coming out at place. I you're back.
Oh, yeah, it took a lot longer than I would have liked it to, but I think we got a new direction set for finding some missing people, and we recovered a lot of the missing crew.
You hear Emily mutter under her breath in Dwarvish. Finding people. That's a first. Nobody ever comes back. They just say it.
Is everything
Lily
okay with
just
you?
Bio, you're up roosting on a nest. You're like doing that cat thing as you're walking frantic circles.
On all fours.
I'm hissing at anybody who comes
wide
by.
The
lizard
fire
walk.
breath from the tower keep.
I'm just hissing at anybody who comes by at all.
Lily would just kind of like, if she didn't think that she was gonna get burned, she would like approach Emily for like a greeting hug.
The forge is red hot as there are other smiths also walking metal.
Oh, good. There's like actual other people in here now. That's great.
Emily sighs as she rolls her eyes. Bunch of worthless no goods, but at least they can do the basics. Till they leave. Can't. Emily looks up at you, Lily looks in your eyes. Can't trust men for anything. They'll all leave you. All of them.
What the
Lily
fuck
would
happened?
she wouldn't even say anything at that point. She would just sit there and then blink, but then she would just hug Emily and be like, I don't really know exactly what's going on. But this time she would hug her full knowledge she could get burnt if she was still working on something. And Lily would just kind of be like, I feel like we need this. You need this, but I mean, I feel like I need this too.
Slight tears well up in her eyes, but she blinks them away with a scowl.
It's okay. Lily would she would be persistent and would just give her the moment and it would be like, I'm sorry that we made so many promises and then we've kind of dropped out on you here in the middle of nowhere.
It's okay. Promises are just lies people tell you when they want to get something. Or when they don't actually intend to carry it through, but they think the words sound nice.
I feel bad for this
That's
girl.
really... Lily's definitely like emotional at this moment, and she's just like, I don't feel promises or that true promises are that way, but I'm really sorry that the promises you've been told have fallen through, and I'm sorry the promises that I've told you that I would keep are taking longer than I would ever anticipate them to.
Emily just continues slamming at the forge. It's okay. I used to think that about promises too. Mom and Dad promised they'd always be there. Virgum promised he'd look after me.
Lily has like a full moment where she's just, because she hasn't really grieved
You
anything
and
like
your
that
team
yet, so she
promised
just
to get
feels
my
it.
siblings home for me after I helped build your forge.
Yeah.
We still need to work on that.
Promises are just words.
We really need to work on that.
And then
Lily gets quiet.
that piece of shit promised he loved me.
Oh no.
Oh, that's that one. That one's different. Lily gets really quiet. Lily also is starting to look around the forge if anyone else is picking up on the vibe or if they're just working.
There's a bunch of like men and even one of the female dwarves. They all just have their heads low, like they're trying to focus just on their walk and not draw attention.
Yeah, Lily's like wide side-eyeing everybody, just like pleading, looking for the answer. She's
One of
just
them,
like, oh,
one of
boy.
them matches your eye and just like shakes his head no, almost in a frightened way.
He said, no, you do it. Oh, no.
Oh
Little miss, we've
god.
been over this. I told you that little cow pie wasn't more than but a cow pie.
I don't know what kind of horsey speak she just said, but it probably made sense.
Emily slams the hammer down with a bit more force. There's now a very visible dent in the piece of metal she was walking.
Oh,
She
no.
swears in Dwarvish as she looks up with you in a scowl. And I told you, I'll get you your damned guns as soon as I have a moment to spare. But as we all know, I don't have one of those, because I have to be the responsible one and get shit done.
Well, I've offered to help.
You touch one of my tools again, and I will put it through your kidneys.
I take it that didn't go as well.
And
the
I have
first
not
time.
touched your tool since.
Good. Though I noticed you're standing within hammer's throw of my forge again, aren't you?
Oh no, that's my fault. I did think that maybe they hadn't been around here and I was showing them around. So apologies, Emily. Me, I didn't mean to intrude her into your space.
Don't worry, Miss Lily. You didn't know any better. They probably didn't tell you. People don't tell you what they actually mean. They just tell you what they want.
Lily's got like a full sweat bubble appearing.
There is a lot to
She's, like,
unpack here.
mid-panic. Yeah. How about I'm hoping everyone will have some time off soon, and I'm gonna make sure that everything gets sorted out the way it should be.
And one day we'll find the roots of the mountain too, won't we?
Lily just kind of awkwardly is like scratching at one of her horns and is like pulling on the new gunslinger woman and is like, "We should go." I have a couple letters that I need to mail really fast.
So you move over as you see the group of mining tabaxis. They're covered in their ever-present dirt and various rock dust as the two of them are like shoving a cart of raw ore.
Oh, good.
Isn't this June's job? Don't say the name again in Emblemy's hearing. Ugh.
Okay. Lily would kind of like lean over to the gunslinger woman and be like, "Do you recognize this June fellow?"
As I said, he nothing more than a big old pile of cow pie.
Right.
Forgive me. He's a big old pile of bovine shit.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm familiar. Lily would.
If I remember correctly, he was also after some of them dwarven firearms, but he was going about it all the wrong way. Thought he could deceive and connive his way in.
God, and she was in such a shitty mood. I couldn't even ask her about this. And then Lily, you wouldn't. It's like she's never held it before in her life, which she hasn't. Pulls out this thing that she's just gonna call a strange device, but she's gonna grab it metal first and hand it to you, essentially upside down, and say, "Do you recognize what this is? Because I have no idea." And she's holding it, meta knowledge, barrel first, pointed at her, but she's handing it to you.
Well, I reckon that would be one of them dwarven firearms. You definitely should not hold it that way, but here,
Lily's
let
like holding it like a club.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's your response?
I'll just kind of grab the handle and very carefully pull it away, make sure not to point it at her.
She had
You-
it pointed
you-
directly at her the whole time.
You could have just kind of, well, slap my knee and call me Purdy. That's right there's what I'm looking for.
Well, she's not a southern minotaur.
No, I'm saying whoever Alexandria's character is now should have done that.
What can I roll to like discern about this weapon?
Honestly,
Ooh.
you can't. Like, you've seen like flintlocks, but the spinny bit in the center of this, and but from your time with a dwarf, you've learned how dwarf date things. This is new. Like, you wouldn't estimate that this piece is even 2 weeks old yet.
Damn.
Dang.
I reckon. Well, I'll be damned.
If I'm correct,
Do we
this is
have
like a clockwork pistol, right?
Do we have an image of the pistol?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I'm literally thinking of like
I
either a
only sent it to
clockwork
Saul.
pistol or. Oh!
Ah, it's a
So
revolver.
she held it upside down, barrel first, pointed at herself.
Mhm.
That's how she handed it out. She was like, I don't know what this is.
Ooh, I like it. It's weird, but I like
No, that's it. Does look sufficiently dwarvish, I would say.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
and
it
then she
does.
would stick her hand in her pocket and like shuffle around for a second and grab out a tiny little bag and hand it to you. And she's like, I think these go with it.
Now, did you happen to find anything else with this? And could you describe
well.
the character that was in possession?
Oh well, I mean, well, I can
Lily, I
describe
will
how we
say,
left
you
him.
never even took off his bandana or hat.
I don't know what he looks like. I just saw. Listen, I didn't want to disrespect him anymore. He didn't have his arms or his legs, so I was like, I'm just gonna take your shit and leave.
Both.
Bruno and Lily will do the equivalent of a fist bump between a human and a dog.
Adorable.
He just waves his paw and goes, both.
Both.
Exactly.
Well, this right here is what Emily was working on. She was making this gun for.
Emily was making a flintlock.
Oh, she was making. Okay, so this is a separate. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is like next level craftsmanship. As I said, the whole spinny bit near the handle's new to you.
I reckon this had to have just come out the Dwarven Holds. This here's
Well,
just,
I found
this here's
it.
about brand new.
Oh man, I really didn't look and see what that guy looked like now that you say that. Well, I do remember that he doesn't have his arms or his legs anymore. Does that count? She asks with genuine sincerity as she just blinks, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, whatever's in that little bag, I think it goes with it. I don't know. They're hard and cold. They don't taste very good, so I just put them back in the bag."
Well, I reckon you're not supposed to eat them. They're called bullets. Here,
Well, I know what
let
a
me
bullet
As you
demonstrate.
say
is, but
that,
that's
one
a
of the
big
dwarf ladies you're
creature.
walking next to suddenly looks up with a look of fear in her eyes. The bullets! The bullets!
No, wait, they're not. No, false alarm.
No,
false
not
alarm.
bullets. Not bullets. Bullets.
I'll never understand why that damned man
never
named
heard
them
the
like that.
difference.
I get it. They're both small, fast, and burrow through things. But he's gonna give people a heart attack, that damned man.
Mm.
Here, let me try to demonstrate how this may or may not work.
Well, maybe
and
not in
my character
here.
will kind of just like figure out
May
how
or
to
may
load
not
it.
work.
Do we have a range?
Give me an intelligence and sleight of hand checks.
If you
Oh,
crit fail, the
shit,
spirit of
alright.
fear was gonna come out of nowhere and smack you across the face.
Okay, so you like look at it, but you're confused because like
That's gonna be a 15 on intelligence, and you said sleight of hand.
yes.
Uh, that's gonna be a 9 on sleight of hand.
So you look
15
at it and
intelligence, 9 sleight of hand.
you're
Nice.
confused at first because like Lily hands you the bullets, but they're not the little round pellets you're used to, and also both ends of this wheel thingy in the center have openings, so you're not sure how to pour in the gunpowder either. Also, the bullet, it's like long and like tipped at one end, and it
I
almost
can't even
seems to
figure
be
out how to
too.
get the chamber open.
Yeah, and you like cram in one of the bullets, but you put it tip side back.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to spend a long time figuring
You
how this
you've
thing
never
works.
Here,
seen a
Actually-
never seen a jacketed round before.
Actually, you can't put
Have
them
I
side
ever seen a
backwards.
jacketed round asked to the person in the military?
No, but like your character has never
character,
seen a
though.
jacketed round
Oh,
before.
no. These are like brand new technology, so no.
Yeah, also it's a
Babe, look,
jacketed
I
round.
know you normally can't, but look, this is literally like the first revolver. They're still They're still learning this. With this model,
no,
you
yeah.
can.
Can I explain exactly why that will not work? Because if you can do that, then your chamber is too wide, and as soon as you put a bullet, and as soon as you point the gun down, your bullet is just going to slide straight out of the chamber and down out of the barrel. And oh look, now you've got nothing loaded. It'll just literally
Yes,
slide
yes,
straight
I
out.
know that. This is a prototype model.
I'm pretty sure even in the prototyping stage, they would have figured out how to use rounds.
Look, let me have my
that don't
funny
fall
gun scene
out.
where the
There.
bullet falls out.
Miss Bear, how about we take this back to our
Fine.
neighborhood smithy and see if she don't have any insight into how this thing may or may not work. Because I can't make heads or tails of it.
Assuming you get any niceties out of her.
Give me a sec. Medical issue. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine, take your time.
I can't wait
I
for
missed
this lady
having
to
real
meet Pyre.
I missed having real dice.
Just don't hand the gun back to Lily because I can absolutely guarantee you she will do everything you're not supposed to, which is she's gonna point it at you, finger on the trigger.
Oh man, what's weird about this though is it's not a lever action, it's a pulley action.
Yeah.
Cute.
Like when I was thinking about this, you wanna know
It
what
doesn't
I
have a
thought?
hammer, it has a pull ring.
You wanna know what I thought when I was hearing about this? I thought it was a fucking clockwork pistol for some reason. You know what I mean, right?
No, you're right. I think I know what you're talking about. I
Like
think I
from
also might have
Fable.
pictured that too.
What like some of the complicated pistols in Fable.
You should see what I suggested to Slaya for weapons on this
Hold on,
character.
I have a thing.
Slaya ultimately said no to all of the items I wanted, and I was like, damn.
This, right?
Yeah. Yeah, something like
Fable
that.
2, I guess.
There's also
Yeah,
another
that
image
is
I'm
kind of what I
thinking
pictured.
of. There's also another thing I'm thinking of. I have it on my character sheet in Texas game, so give me a moment. I forget what they're called. A specific type of
But
pistol for
here's
the
the
Renaissance.
issue with here's the issue is that you're either firing all 5 barrels at once, or it's not going to work. Because there's no drum to rotate the barrels.
I think it does do all at once.
Or it
But I
could
don't know.
operate like the Pepper Box did from Critical Role. I don't think they actually went into detail about how to operate, did they?
It
That's
could
the
also
beauty of
theoretically
fantasy.
operate. I mean, if you want to put it to real world contextualization, it would probably operate as a duck foot, which was basically, in layman's terms, a pistol shotgun.
That is either a volley gun. No, that's probably a volley gun. It fires them all at once, probably.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was specific weapon soul. That was a specific gun that was mentioned on my character sheet.
A duck foot?
Yeah, let's see here. I have proficiency in simple Renaissance age firearms, martial Renaissance age firearms, exotic Renaissance age firearm duckfoot.
Duck foots were not very common because they were very unreliable.
They're very weird volley guns.
Well, the shape of the barrel that gave it its name
It was
fanned
literally like
out
5 barrels
in
stuck
like
together.
no,
Well,
the
not
duck
stuck
foot was
together, but spread
basically just
out.
a larger barrel with like a phonograph stuck on the end of it, but flattened out a little bit to make a rectangle.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay, whenever I look up a duckfoot, I am seeing the pistol that fans out.
Huh. What am I thinking of?
You might just be thinking of a blunderbuss.
Maybe? I think there was a type of blunderbuss and or duckfoot combination thing.
Yeah, this is a duckfoot.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's called
They were
duckfoot
also
because of how
prone
it
to
spreads out.
exploding.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
I believe what you're thinking of is
Kind of like I know that's a blunderbuss, but I wanted to think there was like a pistol variant that had the same kind of conical barrel.
there is. Those are some early pistols, often also dueling pistols. But yes, no, there is a pistol variant.
So I just remembered Fable too for a moment. I'm like, oh god damn it, now I want to go replay the Fable series again.
I have never played Fable.
You've
Not a
never
single one.
played Fable.
Nope.
How?
Never played it.
It is like the RPG series.
Yeah, but I've always been a Final Fantasy nerd.
Okay, understandable.
And it's not that I don't want to play Fable. I'd be more than willing to play it and probably quite enjoy it, but just never gotten around to it.
Mm.
Understandable. Yeah, now I want to go replay the Fable games and see what kind of chaos I could be up to this time. Especially with Fable 3 because of its weapon system. Like, the weapon system for Fable 3 is very interesting.
There's a there's a new Fable coming out to be announced.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm actually really excited for that one. Pistols. Yeah, when I'm thinking of a clockwork pistol, I'm specifically thinking of like one of the pistols from Fable 2. Something like the Red Dragon, which is one of my favorites. Like something like this. Though you can't really tell much about what it looks like thanks to the image artwork.
Still looks cool though.
Oh yeah, no, it's a really fun pistol. And there's also a
Is Fable not on Are like all the old Fable games not on Steam?
Let me go.
They may not be. I
check.
think they're on the Microsoft Store though.
They are. I know for a fact that they're on Microsoft because I'm pretty sure Fable 2 was an Xbox
Okay.
exclusive for a while. Let me go check.
There's Fable Anniversary, and then there's the new Fable.
Oh
And then a
God,
bunch
they're
of other titles that have
yeah,
Fable
they're
in the
all
name.
Xbox exclusive. Well,
Ah,
the second and third are
that
all
also
Xbox
explains why I
exclusive.
never played it.
Yeah, that might
Hmm.
explain it.
Mm.
Fuck.
Because
Because like I have to say that these are both like Fable 1, 2,
I
and
remember
3.
playing like the free trial of Fable 1.
Apologies for that. I have returned.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello, we just been talking about
It's okay.
childhood games.
Yeah, and I went to the bathroom.
Titan,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
Titan things.
Titan thing.
standing there grumbling.
Beating the Dwayne A Rock Johnson, pardon me.
Yes, Dwayne A. Rock Johnson.
He's not Dwayne D Rock, he's Dwayne A Rock Johnson. It's one of the few notes I took last session.
You might be a him, but you are not him.
Um, I was gonna make a joke earlier about Titan just being dragged off to go and lay in the hot springs to heat the water.
Unfortunately, the party has not invested in that upgrade yet.
Alright, putting
we
that on the list.
we still need to invest in
That there's
upgrade.
luxury.
We still need to invest upgrade points into it.
The base isn't currently at the point of luxuries yet.
We need to invest more lily upgrade tokens into the place.
Titan, I will say though that you see something interesting. As where is the Titan token?
I don't know.
He's not currently on the map, unfortunately, I don't think. We were
Maybe,
here, and then
could you put a token on the map?
I can.
We're over here now, but Titan can be wherever he feels like it on that chain.
Titan token. Boop.
So, Titan, as you are walking along, you actually see through this window something strange. You see what appears to be a lady with multiple legs. As she's just kind of like happily like wiping down the window. Looking up at you, she smiles, but then her eyes seem to go wide as she just slowly beckons you towards her.
You will walk over.
You enter the house. You have to like crawl down on all four
Have to
to
activate
fit.
the rune of strength.
Yes. Oh, I'm not in here. Bye.
Inside this cute little cottage, the walls are covered in like purple upholstery.
So pretty.
There are fancy beddings and random knickknacks all around. You can put your character on the map.
Mm. Mm. Ah.
The grave.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you so
So you enter
small?
this. You enter this room and you see the lady
He-
open a door behind one of the closets and walk in from the kitchen as she comes over and sits down. Her eyes are wide as she speaks in the softest of voices. My child, your mission. You must not falter. The imbalance grows greater.
If I knew what to do, I knew where to go.
You're like on your hands and knees to fit in this building. Follow the path. The path of the setting sun into the mountains above. Follow it. Find the cause of the imbalance. Time is running out. The scales shall soon tip too far to be righted once again. My disciples, they reside in this place. Seek them out. My blessings, they can. The lady slumps over the table,
Oh fuck.
and after a moment, she begins to stir as she slowly
Oop.
picks herself up and rubs her head, then looks at you. Oh, hi. Hello.
Weird.
Hello.
Mm, did you? I. I'm sorry. My head's a little fuzzy. Why are you in my house?
You waved me in.
She looks around. No, I was just doing some cleaning. I it She looks very confused.
Weird.
Okay, so I like the Spica flintlock, but the thing is, the sextant's on the bottom. If you had put it on the top, you could have actually used it for aiming and to calculate your trajectory.
Oh god, I love all of these.
Oh, that would have been sick.
The Spica,
Yeah,
yeah,
such a missed
having the
opportunity,
sextant
though.
on it is a
Make it
really
accessible
cool.
on the
I
top.
really like
That
the
would be
vibe of the
cool.
Vega. Or the Vega. Or however you
Yeah.
pronounce it. I like the vibe of that one and the Betelgeuse? Betelgeuse?
Beetlejuice.
The Beetlejuice!
The Beetlejuice. I like those two a lot.
Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse.
Okay, my favorite is the Altor Carlisle flintlock revolver rifle. It's just sleek and deadly and effective.
Oh, that one looks so
And
beautiful.
That's the first gun you get in the game.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Okay, if you
Personally, I'm
try
a
to fire
fan
the
of the
hand mortar,
arc
you're not
turret.
gonna have a hand to mortar anymore.
I personally like the Arcturus and the Antarsi.
Okay, noted, noted, noted. Anyways, so Titan, the lady smiles to you.
It would seem then you temporarily channeled something.
She blinks slightly. I see. I do hope I was not rude?
No. A message from my goddess, I believe.
Oh, well, that was rude of them.
Indeed, you'd think they could have asked first.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you.
Titan.
Titan, I am a seer.
It is nice to meet you as well.
As she begins to walk away after showing you to the door, you just hear her softly sigh. Could not the divine wait till after my chores are done?
No, because they demand to tell their subjects what they need to done now.
Now, Titan, you didn't actually notice it at first because you're just so resistant to temperature. But as you're walking out, you realize that the windows are almost frosted over, and that many of the small pendants that seem to float in the air actually seem to be emanating cold.
Hmm.
You only really notice it as you step back out into the warmth of the sun. Kyle.
Yes.
Dun 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 dun. Not quite yet.
Ah!
The egg wibbles and wobbles, and the hairline fracture spreads slightly, but it doesn't quite happen. You know that a dragon egg hatching is not simply like a chicken egg hatching. This is a slower process.
Pyre's just going to like lay around it, a tail wrap around it, wings around it. It's just she's just holding it, just like she's letting it be, but she's also just like protecting it.
As you're doing that, the trap door to the keep slowly opens as this scrawny-looking teen calls out, excuse me.
Pyre just hisses.
Um, Miss, I, need to hang the flag on the flagpole. You're, using it as a blanket. Could I please have that?
Just growls.
Poor kid.
The teen disappears back down into from wherever he came.
I feel bad for him,
Yeah,
but
it's probably their
Pyre
best
is in a
choice.
mood. Pyre
It's
is in
probably
a
the right
mood right
choice.
now, so she is just going to. She's in full protect mode.
Okay, Lily, and what is your character's name, Soul?
That's not important right now.
DM says otherwise.
Yeah, you
Did you
should
forget to
Alright,
give your
probably
character
I
a
will
message
tell
name?
Slayer.
you. I will tell you my character's name.
Did you forget to give him one?
I don't even have his
No,
character sheet yet.
you have a copy of my character sheet. I sent it to you.
When?
When I sent you all of those items that you were like, no, not yet.
Oh, I see. It's the linked PDF. Okay, not the actual. Okay, yep. Why is it a PDF download?
Because I made it in my character sheets, Roll20.
Oh, fair. Okay. Yep. Okay.
And I don't pay for like the premium, so I can't import export.
True, and also
Aw.
there's the whole issue of we don't even know how long D&D Beyond's gonna let you have 5e stuff.
Yeah, because they tried that bullshit again.
Yeah. They did back down, but who knows how long that is.
Yeah. Dear Lord, I forgot how very cool looking a lot of Remnant's weapons look.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Uh-huh.
look at these.
Uh-huh. 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 I
For what little backstory there is. For reasons
No, I just went
she
to your
will not tell
flaws,
her.
and I almost felt like I got an aneurysm.
Oh no.
You're
All I
welcome.
will say is, God damn it, Soul.
What did he do
You're
this
welcome.
time?
About expected.
Should we be worried?
Not yet.
Yes.
Yet!
Yet. I'm on yet.
I'm worried.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I will worry
Not
about
be
it.
confident.
This is a little worrying. I won't lie. That makes me feel a little worried.
Anyways, myself and Lily Bear.
So, Lily and the mysterious unknown person.
You can simply refer to me as ma'am for the time being.
You keep saying
So-
that, and Lily would like to, but she keeps saying
So,
things like,
Mup,
"Oh, Miss,"
Lily
and "this
and Mup.
lady." Yeah.
So, Lily and Mup, you are, where were you going?
I'm making my rounds. I think that I was checking in with Emily, but I feel really awkward about that. Probably the
suggested
next
taking
place
the
is
pistol back to Emily to see if she would have any insight on it.
you did, but I'm a little worried that she's just gonna fight me. Well, fight you specifically. She's okay-ish with me, but she's very unfortunately upset and heartbroken. Which, by the way, I don't know if you know where that little shit is, but just if he should have, I'm
If that
the
little shit shows
next
up, I'll shoot him
equivalent.
between the eyes.
Okay, but I'm gonna
Mup,
talk to him like a
you
stern
do know
mother.
a few things about, June, as I, messaged you.
Yeah. He skipped town.
Well,
Took
that's
her
probably for
saving.
his
Took her
benefit.
project.
He took all of her stuff with it. Oh, that little bastard! All right, it's going on the list. Manhunt, little shit, June.
Ah, like a proper dwarf.
For your
Emily's
notes,
shit
Lily Bear, it is
and
JU
her honor.
dash.
No, I got it.
Ah, yes, just like a proper dwarf.
For Emily's shit and for her honor.
But as you walk, you're gonna approach the giant crystal.
I think that Lily would she be able to even stop herself from going to it?
Good point.
Yeah, that's
touch
my
this
whole thing.
crystal,
She's
and
been doing that thing where she's been like dancing around it, but every time they move somewhere else, they just keep getting closer. So they're just there before they realize it.
you approach these bridges that seem to raise up to it, and this crystal, it seems that the inside seems to flow, almost like there's a shimmering veil of energy just beyond its surface.
Wow.
At this point, Titan's probably gravitated towards it as well.
Actually, Titan, you are conflicted, literally. Like, you look to it and you feel something akin pull you towards it, but then you feel as though the essence that imbues you tightens and tries to pull you back from it. Almost as if there are
Tightens,
these two
pun intended.
phantasmal concepts, two unstoppable forces tugging at your psyche.
Oh god.
Titan will frown and sit down obstinately.
Titan, you sit
Just
obstinately.
right there.
Can you give me a con check?
I can.
Huh?
Con check or con save?
Not a save, just a check.
Just a check. It's 18 plus 24.
You sit down obstinately, unwilling to adhere to either, and as you do so, you almost feel both pressures lessen. as you find the two drawing forces seem to ease up, and you're able to move unhindered once again.
Hmm, hmm. I'm going to investigate the stone. You see the same thing as Lily. This tall, 25-foot monolith of stone seems to have a shimmering, flowing veil of energy deep within it. And staring at it, you don't see the other side. It just seems like you're staring into this vast expanse almost. Uh, Mub, you see Lillian Titan staring at this crystal with wide eyes. It's a big crystal. There's not really anything special about it. It's like a giant hunk of quartz in the center of the base for some reason.
Well, that's about as strange as a bee without a hive.
You
Anyways,
don't even
back to this
understand
gun.
why the Goliath felt the need to plant this thing in the base or build these bridges up to it. You assume it's some sort of rock religion.
Ain't none of my business. Anyways, back to this gun. Ah, shit, misfire.
Okay.
Potentially
Let
should
me.
wait till we were
Could
somewhere
you
else.
roll a d20?
I'm pointing it at the ground.
Just roll me a d20, please.
Flat or with anything added?
Flat.
17.
Okay. The stone brick you shot shadows.
Oh shit.
There's now a hole in the bridge.
All right, so this is the
And this
fire
thing
mechanism.
had a kick.
Damn.
Damn.
You are now down to 2 bullets left.
Oh god.
Yeah, there were only 3 of those bad boys. That's
I can make more.
No, you
Are
cannot.
you sure about that?
I'd probably get Emily to do it. We gotta
I
solve her
can.
problems. We'll talk to Emily after we sort out her qualms. Maybe?
The PP is just sitting here.
Can the PB hear me okay?
Yes, yes, the PP can hear you.
Okay, sorry. My Discord just freaked out really bad.
No,
Yeah,
you're
Yeah,
fine.
same.
I think our internet shit for a second. Or Discord shit for a second.
I think Discord shit for a second.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Yes, we're looking at the crystal.
It seems to flow and pulse and thrum. The energies within it
Lily's full
weaving and
infatuated.
interlocking. What would you like to do?
I think right at this moment she's just kind of in awe and looking at it and she's just like, it's so pretty. I would honestly, Lily would probably like her body would jump a little bit, but she's too busy
Lily,
focusing on the crystal.
You don't notice anything.
Interesting.
Do I?
You notice the deep flow, the internal thrum of this crystal as it pulsates, as mist seems to flow from off and around it, as it seems to almost envelop around you. This crystal, it matters. It's very important. For the briefest moments, you almost consider it more important than yourself, Titan, but then there's a nagging sensation in the back of the mind that you have another mission, that you have a higher calling than this one.
There are other Goliaths around that can handle with this, that can deal with this. I am needed elsewhere.
Let's go. My people need me.
More like, I must go, my people don't need me.
Titan, you remember that the message you were told was to seek the disciples.
What?
The what?
The disciples.
The disciples
your
or
told-
disciples?
Disciple.
Disciple.
Oh, I don't know what that word.
No, the PB is struggling to hear the word. There's a little
Disciple.
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 Disciple. Okay.
Yeah.
Disciple. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, why are you saying it with an F?
Makes
Shush!
No, they get it. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, disciples of what, though?
She said, my disciples. Whose disciples do you think would be my disciples in this context?
Okay. The my is very important over the.
Lily, they're picking on me.
So, you're fine, Slaya. Don't worry.
You leave my god alone. It's like that meme of that woman holding Kevin Hart, but it's Lily holding God.
It's Lily holding. It's like Lily holding catalog, eh?
So you can't see the behind the scenes, but I've been I've been making notes of what Catalogue is doing in each random instant that you guys try to convene with her, and it's just so funny.
Oh god. What is she doing this time? I wonder.
You don't know. You'll never know. This is for me to find hilarious.
That's so
Aw.
funny.
Not even for
love
not even for out of contact
You pull
funnies.
your attention away from the thrumming, the aura, the deep, entrancing glow of the shimmering veil, other things, but it's pretty.
My precious.
Titan's gonna go and kind of shake Lily gently.
Titan, it's pretty.
Are there? Do you have any disciples of? Wait, which one is it again? Because I get the two mixed up.
Okay, so it addressed you as my child.
Yes, no, I know. It's the moon. It's just you got two goddesses that have very similar sounding names.
Okay.
Okay, let me look up an enunciation guide for her.
Like, is it Illustrae or is it Illustrae?
Those are
Like,
two
which
different people.
one?
It's Illustrae, the moon one.
Illustrae. Okay, that's the one.
Wait, that's how you're supposed to say it?
Share
I'll
with
be
the
right
class.
back. I gotta go grab dinner.
It's Illustrae.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's so I have Aliestra and this one is Illustrae. Illustrae.
Illustrae.
It's almost like the syllables are all reversed for Aliestra and Illustrae.
Mm-hmm.
But this would be Illustrae.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Titan's gonna ask if they have any disciples of Illustrae in the base.
Uh, Lily would think about it. I mean, she's still like ogling the crystal, but she's thinking about it. Do we have any disciples of
Give me a history
uh
check.
because to be honest, I thought they were all actually I don't know what disciples we have now that I think about it. We have not gotten a rest since getting here, have we?
I'll say
I can't I
that
can't help with
basically
that.
you slept for the night after the train heist.
Okay, okay. In that case, I'll use a lucky point. Just to see if I get a better 18.
You distinctly remember there being about 5 dark elven swordsmithing beautiful ladies.
Oh yes, those they were on my list to go see them next. Perfect. That's great. Lily would think about it for a moment, but then she would be like, "Oh, I do remember some ladies who were forging some swords by moonlight. That might be what that was about. We got to go to the other side of this bridge though. So we got to go around. Cuz I think we planned, well, it's been a while, but I think we had plans to build them some sheltered barracks a little bit further in the line of trees so they're not exposed to the sunlight as much.
Hmm.
So you, Titan, and Mup all make your way to the other side. You see a cattle hoarder introducing the cows you brought to the rest of the horde.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Lily gives him a
You
big thumbs up and is like hoping that they all communicate.
you see some walkers who just seem bone tired taking a break in like the shade of the house. And then you walk inside and do you still have comprehend languages up?
Yeah, let me see. I think that it's for a whole hour, so long as we haven't been here for an hour, yeah.
I'll say it's been like almost but not quite an hour.
Okay.
You
So I'm right on the edge.
give me a second.
Hello.
Hello.
The PB has returned. How is
I
everything?
forgot. Going good. I forgot to put something in
Good.
advanced.
Ah. Oof. Does this thing
Okay.
require the PB's help?
No, no, I just have to. I have it. I just have to find it.
Ah, okay.
It's here somewhere. You hear as you're entering one of these rooms. You hear a voice. Uh, it is an infernal.
Oh, fun.
The tone is so jarring that it almost takes you a moment to place it. But then you are able to recognize it as the voice that had belonged to the leader of the Dark Elves, of
Yes.
Vilwe Tolas. However, as you walk in, you see a scene that is not what you expected. Oh,
Oh.
you can't spend all day sleeping. Yeah, you have to help out around the base. Don't forget your traditional blacksmith hoop skirt. Oh, a lady should take pride in maintaining a clean house. Oh, look at me. I'm an angry, short, half dwarf cat thing, and I'm moody. Yeah.
Lily's full laughing like into her hand. Is trying to stay quiet but can't help it.
Oh, you can't just wait for the full moon to make a sword. You need to help everything. She's like making the full annoyed face as she's doing these voices.
That's so funny.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, go clean the walkers' houses. Yeah. I'll
It's so
show
funny.
you a good woman when I shove a moonwalk up your ass.
That one fully gets her. Lily actually bursts out laughing.
As you laugh, she looks up towards you. She does immediately recognize you as she blinks. She looks down at herself, looks at the dust store. Oh, no, wait, that's right. They can't understand a word I'm saying. Oh, thank goodness.
Lily would
Yeah,
kind of like.
only the blue one can speak proper tongues. That's right. The pink one's just an idiot.
At which point she says, "How dare you call me an idiot?"
No, Lily just kind of
Please.
sits there and like nods along, fully like you could tell that she's listening, but she's like, yeah, you're right. Does not deny it at all. She feels it. So she would look to Titan and she would be like, I think this is one of the women who might be able to help. When I saw her last, though, she was more of a leader swords woman and not so much in maid format. But maybe this is just a temporary thing. People have multiple lives.
Who will you
Staring
be tonight?
away.
That is the question.
Okay. What was the common word for hello? We have to bother talking to these people. Aliastra, as your devoted disciple, I question not your wisdom, but when you spoke of the freedom in the sun, why did you not speak warning of the cats?
Lily's like, she just can't help it. She keeps laughing every time. She's just trying to hold it together, but she's just. She likes how funny
Then-
this woman is.
Then you hear a more sing-song voice, as Ive Drellis pokes her head in, as she says, Aviwe, did you finish dusting the commons rooms? The upstairs bathrooms could use some work. Oh, hello, Miss Lilybale.
Jealous! It's so good to see you.
She walks in, she's wearing an outfit very similar to the one Valet's actually wearing. Not her normal hardened plate, and she actually has a bright smile on her face with a lilac in her hair.
Oh, cute! Lily's very excited and beams and is very happy that Jealous is having a good time.
You
And
see
greets her.
Valet, her eye is twitching as Dwella smiles up at her, and because remember, Valet stands about 6 feet tall. She is adorable.
She's so tall!
Dwella smiles up at her, thinks for a minute, she tilts her head, then speaks slowly in cautious infernal. Men, bathroom, icky bad, need, ladies touch, clean good. She Villy slowly makes that smile where it's like you're smiling out of necessity, but every bit of you hates it, and it's super awkward.
It's all teeth.
Of course, Miss Dwellis, right away. There's not anything at all I'd rather be doing.
Oh, man. I hope on the full moon she gets out to go forage at least for that time.
Illustrate, goddess of the night, goddess of beauty, smithing swords, dancing naked in the moonlight. I've never worn this much clothes in my life.
Oh.
No, no.
Lily like just is looking at the full maid uniform. And is trying to anyone else because of how tall this woman is, it would not be appropriate staring, but Lily just feels really bad.
Drillis then smiles at you, Lily, and Mub, and then glances out back at Titan. Oh, that one's really big.
Oh yeah, this is our new friend Titan.
Oh, that's a very
He
fitting name. His parents must be very
isn't
proud.
it?
I imagine
Well,
Illustrator is very proud.
meanwhile, Lily just puts two and two. She just decided. She's like, I mean, yeah, I guess if Titan is the moon, is the moon your mom? I've just been assuming the moon is your mommy.
Titan kind of shrugs, is like, the closest thing, I guess.
All right, good enough.
Hive then smiles, Lily, as she like pulls you into a hug. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're doing well.
We
Pyre's
were
here
so
too. She's
worried when
just.
you never wrote any letters.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. We're not in the best shape as of this point, but
There's a flump outside, please, as the rock just slumps down and just
as
drops this
Dwayne a Rock
bag,
Johnson.
this packed up bag of mail.
Unfortunately, no, because the party never did write
Ah,
any letters. Well,
damn
they did
it.
write some, but none here.
Damn it!
None to these guys. It would have been funny though.
Well, but
You
there is like
should have
a
written.
there is some like
Perfect opportunity for a joke wasted.
no, there is
Well, now I
definitely
just
some
picture he would have eaten
tabaxi
it all.
and habaxi that are carrying in like crates and shit.
Actually, yes. Well, actually, no, not quite, because you actually made it to the base a lot faster than they are, as they're lugging heavy crates of stuff. They'll arrive soon.
Ah, okay. Still, the joke can be made, but later.
Mm.
And
But Lily would have
and
embraced
as
her.
Villay is slowly, making her way up the stairs, Drella smiles up at her and then says in Infernal, "Remember, smile, pretty, brighten everyone's day." Valley turns back as she grins down the stairs with a smile that looks like somebody stapled the corners of her mouth open before
I'm glad
before
she's.
continuing to head upstairs. Trellis sighs as she puts a hand to her breast and is like, I worry about her.
Aww.
She's really funny.
She's, I think, struggling to acclimate. Apparently, she's from some foreign land where there's no sun.
I do get that vibe. Also, the whole, dancing naked in the moonlight with swords thing.
Trellis sighs as she puts her head in her hands. It was so bad. We were
I
having
mean,
a
like,
festive and
yeah.
everybody was getting drunk, and then they just started taking all their clothes off.
Yeah, I think that's how we found him too, to be honest.
So Reginald
I don't
couldn't
know much
even
about their.
so Reginald couldn't even look at them as he asked me to take over looking after them.
Ever the gentleman.
I've just been trying to find things to help keep them busy, to find a place. They're really, really active when the moon is up, but otherwise they don't really do much of anything.
I
And
did
there's just
kind of
so
gather
much
that
that needs
vibe.
doing around the base. I thought it'd be good if they could take over cleaning the lodgings. A lady should take pride in maintaining a clean house. That's what my mother always said. Well, not
To kind of
I
pause.
wish my mother had said that. There was a lady aboard the Riverblade. She was basically my mother. I never met my real one.
Sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that
Mhm.
you had someone who you could, you know, have that relationship with, even on the
Uh-huh.
boat. Do you happen to know maybe like if uh the the women would feel comfortable with uh more I don't know if it necessarily be acclamation, but just something to meet their religious needs, that kind of, dance in the moon kind of
Oh,
concept, but
don't worry,
without
don't worry.
disturbing the
They
peace.
they're allowed to do their religious practices during the evening. I've
Oh, good, good.
I've made sure to put heavy curtains on all the lodging windows, and all the men are required to be indoors, curtain shuts by about 1 in the morning.
Oh, good,
Assuming, of
good,
course,
good.
anyone actually gets to bed by that time. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be able to
Everything.
hold out, actually.
I've noticed there's quite a bit of activity happening. Is there anything we could do to help alleviate this stress? Everyone's just nonstop.
I'm sure with you here, it should be better. And as where's the captain?
Oh, last I saw, she was with her
Egg
egg.
sitting.
Yeah, she went up to
Egg?
a. Yeah, while we were out. Oh, goodness, it's been a while. We found an egg. I think Pryor might have mentioned it's some kind of like dragon egg, a gold
She's
one.
having a baby?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's equivocally what that means. I've been looking for a carrier for the egg, but it started to crack and hatch before we got the chance to actually
Oh,
get there.
Dwellis looks around.
Well, real quick,
Tuvely!
just so
Tuvely! As she says this, another dark elf woman in matching outfit to Vilway sticks her head, and her hair's also done up. She's like holding a plate and a cloth. She's like, "Yes,
Lily waves and greets her.
boil some water, get some clean towels."
Not that kind of
Is
baby.
is that how dragon babies work? Lily's like genuinely like thinking about it, finger on her lip. She's like, "Oh, I thought,
Hear
oh."
the sight of the teenager running away scared.
Actually, yes, as you stick your head out, you see just the most scrawny looking teen you've ever seen. I'm aware of all that. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure because I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, didn't we already bring this back? Did people already know about it?
You are actually correct, and good job being observant. But this is the DM doing a lot of things because there's a lot of characters.
Gotcha.
There are a lot of things.
Pyro, you suddenly hear a voice. It is a similar voice. It's not shrieking in terror, so it genuinely takes you a minute to correlate this voice. Captain!
Pyra just kind of like peeks her head over. Pyra just kind of peeks her head over the battlement.
You see I've Dwellis. She's wearing a long gown. It has a bit of floral print. She has these strange yellowish looking glove things, an apron, and she's like waving a large bouquet of flowers up at you as she's standing at the base of the tower keep.
Pyra's just going to wave back. Hello, Drellis!
Dwellis suddenly dips inside the door. About a minute later, the trapdoor swings open as she pokes her head up. Her hair's slightly longer now. It's reaching her shoulders. There's a lilac tucked in it as she hoists up her skirt to climb the ladder and then get up there. She's like, "Oh, Captain, so pretty."
Oh, yeah. It's good to see you. And she just like
Mhm.
wraps herself around the egg again.
Bella scooches up, sitting next to you as Dark Elven lady comes up. She has like a small pot of steaming water and a pile of towels.
Oh, that should help. She said she
Mhm.
purrs a bit.
As Drellis is now with you and the egg. Back inside the workers' housing, you see another one of the Dark Elven ladies. She has like a bucket and a sponge. She's just moving around, cleaning the floors. She looks at you. And she takes a breath. Oh, it's the pink one. That means the blue one should be around. Finally, there'll be someone we can talk with.
Oh no.
Lily would just like sigh really heavy and just kind of be like, "Well, I mean that spell's almost up anyway." And she would actually try and cast tongues on herself to see if she
You
can communicate to the uh to the dark elf woman.
okay? You do that.
And Lily would be like, hi, sorry, the pink one here. The blue one's not here right now."
Lady blinks. She like stands up and slowly takes her hand. You can speak. Oh, thank the dark goddess.
Just by magical means.
She just smiles as she like holds your hand. I'm just so glad to have someone else to talk to. So Reginald won't look at us anymore ever since we tried to convene with the goddess that night, and
I did hear about
she
that.
tries her best, but she sounds like broken glass dropping down a stone channel.
Oh no.
And
I
and
did hear.
and our priestess Vilwe, she's just been in a vile mood.
I'm so sorry. I hope it's not that you guys haven't been able to perform your practice or anything. Most people here are very new
Oh
to the
no, they've
concept
been
of dancing
very
naked in the moonlight.
accommodating. It was difficult at first. Our cultures were so different, but Ive has truly tried her best. I think she scratches around, leaning down. I think VOA just has her panties in a twist over wearing them.
Lily laughs really hard again.
I mean, she's a dark elf, so that makes sense.
Is not used to her panties, and they're in a twist.
I think they're quite comfy, and this corset was an experience at first, but honestly, I kind of like the way it helps support my back.
I mean, you guys look very great. You look. It's very cute. I love it very much.
She nods. We haven't been able to do much practicing our faith recently, though. There just hasn't been enough time. I mean, as soon as the moon comes up, we would like to dance, but then it's all to arms every night.
To arms.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been the werewolves again?
She sighs as she nods.
Lily would actually hug her in this moment
I
and
don't
just as an
understand.
apologetic.
The blessing of the moon is to guide and aid those. I don't understand why those blessed by the goddess would attack fellow disciples.
When she hears the word disciple, Lily zones back in, and then she's like, "Disciple? Why didn't someone just hold on?" And then she like whips her head back around to look outside where Titan is just standing because he's
He
too big
can't
to be
fit through the
inside.
doorway.
He's too big, so I feel like he just raises his hand like, "Hey," and Lily's like, she pulls away from the embrace with this with the woman, and she says, I have someone that might have some questions for you now that you've mentioned your goddess, if you don't mind. If you do you have a moment?
Um, well, could you wait about 20 minutes? I do need to finish up my chores here before I take a break.
Of course. We can wait. Yeah. Uh, between you and I, my friend can't fit through the door anyway, so we'll be here.
The Goliaths, they're quite huge, aren't they? She says as she kneels back down just to continue cleaning.
Yeah. Much larger than anything really that I've well, I mean, the heffalumps were pretty big. Lily just thinking about all the things that are much larger than her, which is a big list.
Literally everyone in the party.
Thinking
Literally
about the things
everyone
that are
she's
bigger than
ever
her,
come across,
including the list.
including the list. No,
Okay, Lily,
exactly.
you wait outside with Ty, and it's about half an hour before you see uh both Tisvey and Vilway. Oh, one second, let me write these down for you.
Please, thank you. Oh my goodness. And the whole time, Lily would be talking with Titan about the werewolves and how they've, the seemingly constant attacks on the base that are happening.
Ty and then, kind of affirming that, this is what he's here to fix. Something, purge the false wolves or something.
Something purge the false wolves or something. Yeah, it tracks.
It sounds like an inquisitor who just started their first day on the job.
Something dark side, something force.
As Tisvey Sila walks out, Vilway's also with her as she continues going. Damn, petticoats, what ungodly heathen invented petticoats? As she just continues walking past to a house that kind of fall off into the woods as Tuzve approaches you. Please forgive her. She's normally a much more graceful person. I think she's
I
just
don't mind.
stressed over worrying that the goddess might disapprove of our lack of ritual.
Yeah, I can understand. I don't mind at all, really, and I'm hoping that before with us here, I'm hoping we can settle this out to where you guys can have much more time to perform your rituals rather than defending a base. And that's part of why I would ask you out here to talk to me, but also specifically talk to me and my friend here, Titan. He's told me he's seeking disciples, and Lily would like kind of crane her head. I could do some translating between the two of you if necessary, but um. Oh, or I could just do this, and Lily's gonna ask nicely if she could see
Wait, uh, Grave, what languages does Titan speak?
oh yeah, maybe I don't have to.
Give me a moment.
Oh, Mup, you were also there. You didn't really
Languages,
understand
uh,
much of what was said. To you, the one, you don't know much about her other than her name is Vilwe Tolas. She is a smith and a priestess. She strips naked in the moonlight, and she's always going, yeah.
I don't understand the words, but I understand the meaning.
I only speak common and giant.
Oh
Giant?
shit.
Do you speak? I was gonna say, do you speak Goliath?
Let's
Yeah.
replace giant with Goliath, as that's effectively the giants of this setting.
That is
Gotcha.
basically what that means.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so you uh Lily, what spell did you have?
Oh, I was gonna. I have another third level spell slot. I was gonna cast tongues on specifically uh to Tosve
Yeah, Tozve.
Tosve, just so that she and well
Splendid.
yeah, because then she could speak and understand common, and that'll be a familiar tongue between the two of them. I think, right?
So
That makes sense.
you cast spell on Tozve's silence.
I would ask her nicely first because I have to touch her to do it, but I would be like,
She
hopefully this will help.
seems completely accepting of the idea. She just like leans forward.
Just paint on her forehead or something.
Actually, she
See,
has like
that's
a
why
dark,
Lily.
she has a dark silver and like violet gemstone headband on her forehead. Also,
Ooh,
while they're wearing
pretty.
these while they're wearing these outfits, their heels are still the delicate metal heeled sandals.
Ooh,
That's cute. I love that.
very fancy.
So Lily would essentially she would cast a magic and be like, let's see if this helps this conversation at all. Go a little smoother.
Okay, so she just looks at this symbol you've painted on her.
So basically, I'm gonna say like, okay, let's see if this helps bridge a little bit of communication between you and Titan. Talking about disciples. And Lily would turn to Titan and be like, Titan, in common, what was it you were talking about with needing disciples?
The disciples of Eliastri.
You speak the name of the goddess.
I was sent by the goddess.
The wall shall walk of mountain unhindered, and to him shall you bequeath the gifts I give.
Oh,
Then you are the one we've waited for.
It would appear so.
She nods. Vilwe will be most pleased to hear of this. At least
Doesn't he have a husband and kids?
I hope she will. I'm afraid We have not yet finished it.
Have not finished what?
The will of the goddess.
I see.
A means to reclaim that which was taken wrongfully, to amend the scales.
I am here to restore the balance.
Indeed, and she says in our dreams and as we dance that you are not complete, that as you descended, a piece of you was lost.
I
We
feel
have.
attacked.
How could one know what is lost if one has never known it to be whole?
Point taken.
We have recovered this item. It was not without sacrifice, but she shall be remembered in memory. And we, bade by the goddess's will, have attempt to mend it anew. She beckons you to follow.
He will.
Give me a sec. I once again forgot to prep something.
You're fine.
Oof.
So she begins leading you through the base. She's pointing out various people, explaining how, they've built longhouses, they've built a baker and an apiary. And that they recently finished the cottage for Osio. And overall, she seems to be pretty content with things, if just a bit tired.
You have been hard at work.
Mm-hmm. It is a lot of work. We must build up this home, arm it, defend it, and for now, though, me and my sister spend most of our time cleaning it. I do not mind this. I think it is pleasant to be contributing like this.
Mhm.
Our Lady Vilway feels that such work is a bit beneath that of a priestess's role, but
Ooh.
we have no temple to be at worship, so we must do our part, I feel. She leads you to a cottage set in the back of the woods. And inside, you see a small altar forge set up. As she walks over to a thick wrapped possum, places her hand on it. What are you
Ignore it.
doing?
Sorry,
Alright,
Soul's
Lily
trying to
asked
help
me to
me.
add the Lily asked me to add the fire axe to her character sheet,
It's
so I was just making sure it
explosion.
worked right.
It's the explosion, exactly.
Please add the explosion by title. I need it to be called the explosion.
Hmm.
That brings me too much joy. But yeah, ignore that. Sorry, I asked Soul to help me.
Much like sword explosion, it's all caps, triple exclamation mark.
It was obviously made by a certain weapon manufacturer. He is very tall, buff, and he likes one thing and one thing alone.
Yeah! It's
There
got
we
my fighting
go.
style on accident, but it's fine. 26 is still a 26.
She places a yellow gloved hand on the parcel. It must not be exposed to sunlight until we can finish its ritual to ensure that the blessings hold.
Oh.
The last step we need, though, is one that may be beyond our abilities.
What do you need?
Normally, we would imbue it with the blessing of the goddess, a full night of dancing under the light of the full moon, such as tonight, but I do not think we would get time to do such a thing.
It could be arranged.
Titan just
She
looks.
she sadly shakes
We
her
will
head.
buy you
Unfortunately, no,
time.
they need us on the wall as archers. If we were not able to stop the assailants, there are so many small little babies in this camp. The the fluffy orange cat has her siblings. The dwarvish ladies have made many small boulder bits. That's what I think they call them, boulder bits.
Boulder bits! That's literally so freaking cute. I'm gonna explode.
And now your friend is giving hatching. I I just don't feel right. Even it is my duty as a priestess of Aliestra to not take up arms to defend them. As she says this, Bruno walks over, boof, as he just like picks up a puppy and puts it in her lap, and she's like, "What is this small fluffy creature of pure adorableness?"
Oh, my son had children. I am a grandmother.
Oh. She picks it up. It licks her nose. Her eyes sparkle.
Both.
Well, this is more like a boop.
Both. Oh, teeny dude
Her
puppies.
eyes
Should they all have
sparkle.
B names? If that's a boy, that one might. Is it a small, cute little fluffy one? It's got most of Bruno color. That one's Balto.
Balto. Oh god. That's a sled dog from that movie.
Mhm.
Yes, it is.
Precious little Balto, with your tiny little paws and your little curly hair. Oh,
What?
your tiny little wet tongue.
You know.
It then did a little puppy sneeze, and she's just like,
With full puppy breath too. Oh man.
Puppy breath
8. I
is
need
like
8. I have 8 puppies.
puppy breath
Okay,
is such
five.
a distinct smell.
four, five of
5
them are
boys,
male,
3
3 are
girls.
female.
Okay, so there's 2 of the female names and 3 of the 5 boy names.
Like puppy breath is
I'm
such
not
a
naming one
distinct
Becky.
smell. Dear God.
I love puppy breath so much. Oh yeah, one of the men has to be Bruno Jr. And then Becky's out. I can't call my female dog Becky. That feels wrong. I don't like it.
Like Becky. Oh my God.
It's a dog. I don't like it. Yeah, so one of them has to be Bruno Jr. Bebe, perfect.
Alright, now we just need one more female name. And one more boy name.
Beatrice.
2 more.
No, Beatrice is
I
already.
already
a thing.
gave
Oh,
Beatrice.
Beatrice already taken. Okay.
No, not Brenda.
I'm not naming my dog Brenda.
Although I will say, Brandy.
Bella.
She's a good girl.
Oh,
Bella
I
is a
always
good
thought the
one.
exact same or
by the sea.
PB, we thought the exact same name.
Yeah.
Brandy walks in a silent town, loving a man who isn't around. And the sailors, they say, Brandy,
I really like the concept of
you're
one
a
of them being named
good girl.
Bernard.
What a fine wife you would be. I'm sorry, it's a song very close to me.
No. You
No,
you
that's
were.
fair.
So we have Beatrice, Bebe, and Bella.
What the fuck did I just find?
I think I need one more boy name.
2.
I
Oh,
have
no, Bruno
Bruce,
Jr., so we have
Balto,
one.
Bernard, Bruno Jr.
Boy name.
Wait,
boy
no, I
name.
got it.
Oh. The boulder.
I've.
Yes, we need to name one of them Boulder.
We just call him B for short, but his full name is the Boulder.
Thank you, is Messa Brema, for following.
So the elven lady looks up at you, Titan.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a point of
Which
inspiration
it's-
for collaborative puppy
you know-
naming.
Hell yeah. It's confusing sometimes too because Beatrice sometimes it sometimes gets shortened to B, but you know which one's the Boulder because he acts like the Boulder.
Yes.
He's also. I want to imagine that the boulder is just going to go up to be the chonkiest of all of them, even
The
bigger than Bruno
chunky
Jr.
one.
Yes. They're going to be so chunky.
Bo
Pure
is so
muscle.
good.
Like he looks like he's fat, but he just has that much muscle. Bo?
Bo.
Bo?
Oh my god.
Short for
literally
the
perfect.
Boulder.
Bo? No, speak properly. The boulder!
That's instead of Bo, all he says is the Boulder.
Behold the
No, no,
Boulder.
yes! And he's gonna be like,
him.
both door, both door, both door.
Behold,
I
this
love
shall
my
be the
little
Boulder.
family.
He will be so huge.
I'm prepared to have my battalion.
Oh my god, look at this fluffy boy.
That is a fluffy boy.
Look how fluffy he is.
Very fluffy.
The fluffiest.
That's gonna be Beatrice. If you could somehow she pauses and thinks, you are very powerful. You slayed the Wraith Knights. If you could hold back these attacks, we could perform our rituals, and we could finish imbuing the blade with its blessings.
That is what I was suggesting.
She nods. Then you should speak to Sir Reginald. He's currently leading the formations.
Oh yes, we need to meet him for tea.
Mm-hmm. That,
I was
however,
hoping
I
us
think
making our round.
And then you hear a voice of I call out, Vilway, Vilway. I was just going through the men's lodgings. I noticed you only cleaned one of the restrooms. Sweetie, could you get them all, please? You hear a loud thump and a bang from an adjoining room.
Oh, poor girl.
A moment later, you see Vilway putting her hair back up into a bun as she's scowling, walking back towards the longhouses. Oh, here, let me help you with that. Ive walks alongside her, doing up the hair. Vilway is not a happy lady.
Mm, I think that's about as much focus as I've got, though.
What? Crave, no, this is a...
We're still not quite over this cold. I am trying my best.
Come on, I know you can hold it in a little bit longer.
Because this is the moment where we're gonna need Titan as the sun is beginning to set, dipping down below the horizons.
just for the werewolf fight.
Alright, I will try.
So
Just a little
Reginald
bit
gathers up
longer.
everybody as he begins to address them. All right. Men, warriors, and honored guests. Tonight, we fight once more. For not only our survival, but to keep this threat at bay for the rest of not only the Pride Lands, but the kingdom as a whole. But tonight, we do not just fight on our own. For the champions, the Lady of the Keep, they have returned. And with them, I'm certain that tonight, we will not only survive, but we will beat back the enemy. He continues to address for a while, going over certain strategies, directing the archers to the wall before Titan and Lily and a very sullen Pyre.
She's pulled
Well, we
away
told
from
her we had to
egg.
protect the keep to protect her baby, so.
Yes, of course. She's like, I want to be with my child when they hatch.
Pyre's a cross between sullen and agitated. It can only be described as like.
It's okay. Lily's just trying to just be like, it's okay. You're gonna murder people. We got this. You know, like she's rubbing her shoulders.
As she's speaking, you see Rock come over. The 10-foot Goliath looking up at the 12-foot Goliath. Brother, you are massive.
That's like what some dude bro would say to another dude bro at the gym. I love that.
Yeah.
He just holds out his arm, just offering his hand to Titan.
The pilot is leaning. You grab his arm.
No, this is the Rocky bro fisting.
Ah.
Actually, when you do go out, he does actually grab your hand. As soon as he grabs his handle, he squeezes and he like flexes as hard as he can, as he like also like arcs his back and flexes his shoulders.
It's a fucking Armstrong handshake.
Oh, fine. Titan flexes back, but of course, he goes full true form.
The man just nods, impressed. The Titan builds you strong.
Mm.
As then you turn back to the meeting, so much an old size. I am truly glad you have returned at this time. I've been doing my best to keep morale, but we've been running low on supplies. We haven't been able to get any caravans through because of the barricade they've put up.
The werewolves? Or the abolitionists? Pyre asks as she readies her weapon.
Same diff.
He gives a wary smile. Unfortunately, it seems those are not mutually exclusive.
As I figured. We'll have to clear that barricade in the tomorrow. Or at least try to be able to locate it.
On
And...
that matter,
Huh?
I was hoping you could clear it tonight.
Me?
I think
All
we
of
could
you.
very well handle it.
We do not
yeah.
have the strength to push through to hold the keep as well, advance on their lines, but if you could drive through their defenses and take out their siege engines.
If we're
We'll get it taken care of faster than green grass through a goose.
so we
So
we
looks
will. Sorry.
Shouldn't you be joining your fellow archers on the wall?
I'm just as much useful out there as I am up there.
He sighs. Very well then.
Shoot the
So
wings off a fly at 5 inches or 5 yards.
so I know for a fact that us pushing forward will allow us to, well, take pressure off of you guys as well, along with taking out their siege engines in general.
Indeed.
Yeah.
They'll be more focused on trying to keep us off of them instead of charging in. Very
Kaya, could
solid
you make a con
strategy.
save?
Me?
Yes.
Yes. 1 moment. 25.
Oh, the sun's going down.
You're talking and you immediately stumble over, the drowsiness hitting you like a brick wall.
Okay, not right now, armor.
Incoming!
Ah, fuck.
We don't have time to wait anymore. Let's go.
And then you see, from the sky, a rock getting closer, but as it crests in the eye, it almost seems to double or triple in size before a werewolf crashes down into the ground in front of you.
Oh my god!
Fire will immediately stab. Just like
He was
fuck.
delivered
Oh,
by air!
As you see the archers drawing back, firing at these rocks that seem to be growing, as you realize the enemy siege engines are not throwing rocks at the party. No, they are assaulting this keep with werewolves.
They're fucking throwing werewolves
Jesus
at the
Christ.
keep. Dear God.
This is ridiculous!
Alright, roll initiative.
Dear Lord, I was not expecting a fucking werewolf. Honestly, I should have been at this point considering what we sent you.
21.
16. My actual roll was a 15 because of the thing.
You
how it does that.
advantage.
It is. It's very
32.
It's so
weird.
strange.
Okay, Tian, what was yours?
21.
Okay, so then the initiative order is Lily, Titan, Mup, Pile. As before you is a snarling werewolf. Others land in the base as well. one of them crashing right through this bridge as it explodes in stone masonry. You hear multiple dwarves cussing. You also see one crash into this large crystalline quartz and almost seem to just vaporize on contact.
Damn.
Oh, fun.
The werewolf snarls out as it slashes its claws at you, Titan,
Mm-hmm.
and they just rake across your body doing nothing.
Yeah.
Lily, you're up.
Neat. This one's just in front of us, but there are others coming from the sky, right?
Yes.
Okay. Given the amount of murder blenders that are at her feet, Lily's not too worried about this guy right here being alive for much longer. So she's gonna actually pull out her bow, and when Alexandria was present and alive, she gave me a lot of arrows, and quite a few
Yes.
of them I do recall were silver tipped.
I believe you have 8 silver-tipped arrows.
Okay. So oh, I do see that here. Perfect. I'm gonna start with those. And I'm the first, not the first, but the next werewolf coming in. Um, I'm gonna use my bonus action to mark as my prey.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make 2 shots at it as it's coming towards the wall.
Okay.
It is a nat 20 for a total of 29, and then a 22. Do both of those hit?
1 second. I'm just a little confused. Like,
Which
should it?
part?
Okay, so that rolled a 3 and that rolled. Oh, okay, okay. I see how this is working now.
E.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did the math brain wasn't clicking on.
No, you're fine. My math brain is
All
never
right.
on. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so then that would technically
Titan.
be a d6 for both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Titan, it is your turn. Unfortunately, neither of those hit.
Where will lucky point the first? Never mind.
You're a bit caught off guard as you're struggling to pull out your sword.
Where bonus action? God damn it!
All right, Mup.
It's your turn, Mup.
All right.
Get out there.
You're gonna see her pull out a light crossbow and a hand crossbow. And whatever one is falling closest to base that hasn't landed yet, I'll make my attacks on that one. So it's going to be a well, that's not gonna hit. That's a nat 1
Oh boy.
Okay.
for a total of 12.
Lily.
Would I hit someone if I'm aiming directly up at whatever's falling towards us?
Titan.
It's fair. He is taller than I am.
To do what?
Unfortunately, not Alexandria, Mup's shot hit you in your outstretched arm.
Oof.
It's going to be 11 points of piercing.
Can I just make you re-roll that?
Oh yeah, I suppose the way this works, you could use the ability to force somebody to reroll a nat 1 if they hit you.
That's really funny. Yeah.
That's actually really cool.
Shield, do that. You're attacking something. No, wait, no. You are attacking something other than. No, it's hit by an attack roll. So no, you hit me, so that doesn't work. Fuck.
Oh.
Alright. Well,
Damn.
But I have another thing, but that is no, that's Stormwind. I know I haven't activated
oh wait,
that
no, hold
yet,
on.
so
You
it
know
doesn't
what?
work.
I'll just go ahead and use that point of inspiration we all just got
Good
and
idea.
reroll it. 16 to hit doesn't hit. That's gonna hit for a 30.
Okay, that hits. And luckily,
That was
all your bolts are currently silver tipped,
ooh,
courtesy of the Blue Forge.
Nice.
ooh, hold on. Wait. That was a 19 on the attack die.
Oh, are you a fighter?
Yes.
Oh, so that's a crit.
I don't.
Great.
Hold on.
Mm.
Hold on.
Make sure that I actually.
Megatron mid transformation.
When action
It looks like a TDR gun
no.
from the third game.
Okay, no. So that is going to be 13 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then thanks to crossbow expert, I will make a bonus action attack with my hand crossbow on the same target.
Okay.
That's not going to hit because it's only 15.
Okay. Kyle,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Pyre will growl as she's going to launch herself at this monster.
Mhm.
And engage Blindor. Boop. Boop, boop. And grab that up. And because the sun is down, I'm going to have to use this version. Bump. And bump. Bump.
So, Kyle, you stab into this thing with your glaive as it howls, its flesh burning from the radiant energy, and then it manages to dodge your second blow before you crack it in the head with the other end. And then, as you pull back, you see the dent you put in its forehead just fill back in. The gash in its side immediately heal over.
That was going to be one of those
The
days.
divine, you realize, as you recall back to the capital city so many months ago, it's the full moon. Even if the holy radiant magics of your glaive can damage them, the wound won't stay without silver.
Shh, I don't have any silver.
Damn it, we
Shit.
should have dipped your knuckle dusters. I didn't think about it.
Oh, that would have been epic.
I
Damn
mean, just because you can't kill it doesn't mean
I
you
was
can't knock
too
it out.
focused about getting a present for my fiance who's somewhere in the void. Ah,
Somewhere in the void.
Reginald also takes out his Nagakuga blade that now has a silver lining as he slashes at it, the creature howling. He looks to the four of you. You all, go! We can hold down the fort. If you can take out their siege engines, we can finally turn the tide of this stalemate.
we won't let you down.
I will give a nod as she'll start heading out. Like,
I will
all right,
say
here
that
we
still
go.
Reginald is able to keep its attention enough that you can all run.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Rock does a good deal of helping as he belly flops it.
Hell yeah. Lily like shouts out to him in Goliath essentially and is just like, fight! Like she's very excited.
Okay, you all run out of the keep, the glass opening the door briefly to allow you to run out before it slams back down behind you. Looking away, you can see the lights of the torches along the wall, arrows reflecting the last glimmers of the sun's light, and as things quickly turn blue from the darkness of the night sky. Could you all give me perception checks?
Alright.
Survival
love to.
checks would also be applicable as you're trying to find the exact location of these siege engines.
What check?
Either
26.
perception or survival.
Would you say that I could have advantage
Oh.
on this as you're doing this for a little while?
Yes, you've been at the meeting where they've been trying to pinpoint the exact position, I'll say.
Can I use my sense
22.
of smell to help track it?
No.
Ah.
Okay, that's gonna be a 21 perception.
Okay. Mup and Lily, you just look at where at the wolves, and suddenly it's weird, but you somehow mentally calculate a trajectory using trigonometry.
And what's so funny, all you see is she like lifts her arm in like an arc and she goes, "Woo, they're over there." Because she could not explain what she went through to get that conclusion, but she knows the arc that it made. She could do that.
Mup, you've been at various strategy meetings, poring over maps. There's this like really small Minotaur guy who's been using fancy map tools and cartography skills to try and pinpoint this location for the past couple of weeks.
I've probably also just been lobbing shots to see if I can hear anything off in the distance.
Not bad strategy.
All right, we think it's over there. Hold on. Is there a Yelp? No. All right, not that direction.
Imagine like partly just hear a yelp, just like "Ow!" out in the distance with one of them.
Oh, PB, don't
Lily
you
very
worry. Once we
quickly
actually get into this fight, you're
whistles.
gonna see.
And she hails Bruno. And she says, "We got him. It's further than I expected. Let's hoof it." And
Lily,
on
you
Bruno,
quickly run the
she's gonna
numbers
start
in your
moving.
head, taking the approximate mass and weight of a werewolf, as well as the cradle impact they made on the ground, as you estimate the distance that they must be to get that kind of impact force, given their weight.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Lily Bear really tapping into some advanced stuff.
Well, hold on. Oh, I don't have that ability anymore. Oh no, yeah, I do.
What
Would I
ability?
have the opportunity at this moment to expend one of my primal awareness slots
Yes,
to
you may.
determine? Okay. I don't need to know where the location or the number is because it doesn't like tell me, but it just gives me the awareness of, you know, the blobs.
All right.
So Lily gets on Bruno and we start hoofing it.
What all blobs does it ping for?
It okay, it's a little tricky. It technically is aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. I think we counted werewolves in the past, but I'm not sure where they fall in that category. If they're like,
Could you send me a list of all that again so I can cross-reference?
yeah. I got you. And if she had the ability, I would attempt to try and like focus it. since it seems so broad. Kind of like how she would do with her magic eyes, but specifically for this.
Oh, I gotta read the whole thing. Okay, let's see.
Oh, sorry.
Aberrations,
Hold on.
celestials, dragons, elemental, fae, fiend, and undead.
I think when I first used this ability, we had counted werewolves, but I don't remember if they were inclusive in another category or if we had added them as their own category.
You get a ping for everything except. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you just get a ping for everything.
That's fine. Is there a way that I could kind of like in my magic eyes way? I mean, this spell doesn't say this, but like in a flavor way, um, attempt to focus it a little bit more, like whether I use a higher level spell slot and instead of it being longer,
Give
it's like
me
I
an
focus it a
Arcana
bit more.
check.
Okay, let's see. 23.
You attempt to focus in on it, trying to highlight the nearest source. As your head whips to the side, and you just see Kelly, teeth sunk into the nape of Titan's neck, just kind of, not Kelly, Frankie, just kind of hanging there.
Hi, Kelly. Hi, Frankie, my darling.
She's been there the whole time. When Titan
Yeah,
stumbled into the
she's
woods,
just
she
been
was on
like
his back, and
leeching
she
him.
never
Yeah,
left.
yeah. That's fine. Perfect place.
That pings as the closest source of undead.
Great. Lily would still go in the direction that she thinks that the werewolves are with that estimate from earlier.
The closest ping for dragon is actually the tower keep behind you.
And Pyre right next
That makes
to you.
Empire.
The
If she pings.
ping for Fae is the ring on your finger. Titan, actually, you realize is what pings for elemental.
Huh,
Oh, interesting.
that kind
I'd
of
like
makes
to think that they're in
sense.
like different colors when they ping.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, Titan being the
You
ping for
somehow have a Technicolor
elemental
radar
really makes
dish.
sense. Like that just makes sense in my brain, you know?
I mean, really, I feel like the Goliath should be in the elemental tag rather than the humanoid, given how I've made them actual rock people.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
makes that makes a lot of
that's
sense.
reasonable.
Especially with what we come up with for fucking cross
Actually, yeah,
lore.
you know what, Titan, could you on your character sheet remove humanoid and put in elemental?
Wherever that is. I mean, for creature type, I just put large.
Lord. I mean, you're not
Large.
wrong.
I think that is correct, yeah.
Alright, elemental done.
You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. Fucking. I will always quote Futurama. Anyways.
Yeah, but we should probably just get trucking.
Yeah, we need to get schmoving.
E
Activate the cat warp speed.
the warp speed.
As you manage to run through the night, you actually do manage to come across what appears to be a small encampment. As I'm just gonna say, Titan bum charges through the palisades. As you're not trying to fight the mooks guarding it. No, you're trying to get to the siege engine camp.
Yeah.
E
We are going full on bulldozer.
Titan, can you give me 2 strength checks, a save, and a D100?
1, 2, That's a 13 and 26 for 2 strength check.
Oh, 13 won't cut it.
27 for the save. I will lucky point the 13 then for a 14.
Only does it, but it does.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It's not a wasted lucky point.
And a D100.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you like me to roll my true D100? for you?
93. That is
Okay,
Probably bad.
somehow, by an utterly inexplicable reason, Titan, as he barrels through a heavy gate, the force of him coming through, he managed to, as you're running behind him, take out 93 of the enemy personnel.
Here comes the pain train. Here comes the pain train.
So many.
In blood, like he is dripping. He's absolutely saturated in it.
Poor Frankie. She's like slurping everything up though because that's her thing.
Frankie
As-
just suddenly appearing just into a SpongeBob lick meme.
She's been on Titan this whole time.
Titan, you just barrel rolled through so much. As the party, you managed to come across the siege camps.
Oh damn!
You see
perfect.
thick black tents.
Yeah.
Yeah, most all these trees have actually been chopped down.
Where are we coming in?
Which
Are there
side
any
have we
trees
come
around?
in from?
There's like one or two, but basically it's all just the remains of cut down trees
Ah.
as
Where,
they've cleared out this camp.
That's
You
not
see
very
heavy,
considerate of the wildlife.
You see heavy, thick tops spread over cages, and in these cages are people crammed in tight. You see someone in Soul Empire armor with the foul feathers symbol painted over it as he shoves a thick black sack over the heads of one of the people, dragging them over to the ballista. Their arms and legs are tied as they puts them in the ballista, whips off the sack, and as the moonlight hits the person, their whole body begins to convulse before they're lobbed into the sky.
oh god! They transform
That's not
mid-flight.
so
Oh
fucked.
god!
That's not very cash money of you.
No, it's not. It is not very cash money. of these
Lily,
people.
Alright,
you
where on
remember
this map
from-
are we?
What?
Where on this
Oh,
map are we?
Oh, you are coming in right here at this corner.
Oh, good.
Perfect.
Pyre and Titan, you are also here.
Oh,
Alexandria, yes, you do currently have the high ground because basically they're using this natural elevation as kind of like a barrier to protect the siege engines.
Aha!
Which it doesn't take a genius to realize these siege engines are built out of all these trees they've cut down.
makes sense. Very, very creative bunch. Very engineer savvy, I suppose.
So for mechanical, does it count as half cover, or
It counts as 3/4 cover.
okay? All right. This is what my character was built for.
I have done my best to accommodate everybody.
That's gonna take like 40 feet.
No, PB, you chuckle. My character's not gonna move a foot.
No, I don't imagine you're gonna stay here and snipe everything. I know it.
I assume this is a min-max build you found online.
No. This is something I was just looking at, and I was like, oh, I can do this. Because I was thinking, okay, what is the best way to create an impossible to hit character? And then I was like, well, anything that gets into melee is going to get hit. But what if I'm not in melee?
Just the character that will forever be at range no matter what.
You say that,
It's
but
that guy tapping his head meme. Where
I
he's
just
like,
want to
"I'm
point out
outsmarted."
that Cheese movement is this entire map from corner to corner.
That's my princess, and nobody's gonna touch her.
That's why I took crossbow expert. So I can still shoot in melee.
I am proud of you for doing that. I'm just pointing out there are characters who can, in a single turn, close this whole distance.
Fair.
Yes, I'll
Or-
use this build to escape melee. You cannot escape melee.
But I was also thinking, oh, I can make this character even harder to hit if I get a shield. Shield AC and cover AC stack.
So you're going the Fear Grim route, I see.
Yes, because they're not replacing any AC, they're just both adding to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I got a +3 shield and 3/4 cover, that would give me an AC of 25.
Very, very nice. But alright, we'll be using the same initiative order as before. Lily, you're first.
Neat.
They do know you are here, as Titan has made no efforts of stealth.
He is a big guy. I wouldn't expect any otherwise. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, Empire's not stealthy at all, honestly. Like, she's wearing a
Yeah,
Soul
you're
Empire
also pretty
cloak.
shiny.
She has her golden armor. She has a glaive.
How far away are we?
We're pretty far.
Technically, my longbow is still good for 150. Let me
Oh
just.
yes, you're within ranged combat distance.
Bruno and I are just gonna do a little bit of a move, just so that I can see a little better. But I'm gonna attempt to try and fry this gentleman right here. And by fry, I mean I'm just gonna shoot him with some arrows. I will mark him as my prey with Hunter's Mark. So I'll just bounce that around. Oh, never mind. No, I won't. That has a shorter range than I was expecting it to. And he's too far. I'm just gonna shoot at him. So that's a 19 or a 22 to hit
Okay, those both hit.
this guy.
Are you going to do Hunter's Mark damage?
He is actually just out of range for me to mark him because for some reason Hunter's range you have to be within 90 feet.
You could move up a bit more. Bruno has a plenty
You
of
think so?
movement.
Oh, okay. So
You're
if I
still
move
right
with
to
Bruno, then I
Bruno.
will just. I think I 5, 10, 15. I used
You're
like
on
20
Bruno's
of my own
back,
movement.
so basically you're not even using your movement. In fact,
Okay.
you could have Bruno move, action move, and bonus action move, and you would be moving without using any of those.
That's kind of sick. I think I'm gonna keep a little bit of range still, just because I'm not squishy, but you know. But I will. Bruno and I will. I'll have him move us up far enough to where I can get within, like, I think 90 feet of this gentleman.
Okay.
Let's see. I gotta get a little closer. Hold on.
Bruno goes both as he like
Perfect.
jumps down.
In that case, did you say both of those hit?
Yes.
Okay, I would have marked him. And then boink, boink.
With that much damage, yes, he dies.
He dies to
Perfect.
death.
He dies to death.
Or people die when they are killed.
Lily would rub Bruno's head and say, "Good boy." And we're gonna post up here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Bruno does draw his sword as because you only use his movement and bonus action, he is going to take the dodge action, which does benefit your own AC as you're riding him.
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's go.
Kayan, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You see before you as these people are loading those that seem to have lycanthropy onto these ballista and using them as living projectiles.
Yep. So what's nearest? I have to go this way?
You could if you wish, yes.
Wait, I want to get into range as fast as possible.
And then I'd just go straight this way, the way Lily went.
Or just
It's
this
it's a
way.
bit of a drop here, but so long as you don't care about, like the 2d6 fall damage, you can just go straight.
I do not.
Slayer, you might be on GM layer if you're trying to ping anything.
You might take a small fall here.
Oh, there it goes.
I can get to like
Was
here.
this a ledge? Did I cross a ledge unknowingly?
Yes, that was a ledge, but Bruno took the fall damage.
Perfect. So yeah, okay. I need to update his sheet.
Oh yeah. He took 3 damage. Titan, you're gonna take 9 bludgeoning damage as you,
Okay, perfect.
just go over the edge.
9, huh?
Well, actually, no, wait. Your size larger, and larger creatures use bigger fall die. So you're gonna. Oh no, it's still 9. I rolled 2d8 and it still came up 9.
That's so funny.
Okay. You are now in range. You see a bunch of people. Some of them are wearing embroidered abolitionist vests. Some of them are wearing bandit leathers with like feathers sewn into it. And you also see just one guy wearing Soul Empire armor eating beans out of a can.
I'm gonna snipe that can of beans right out of his hands.
Wait, was he
Mad
just
disrespect.
some guy? Or was it someone in the jail cell was eating his
Oh
beans?
no, I should say like a clay pot of beans, but yeah, this guy, Soul Empire armor, cloak of
Mhm.
protection. His helm is
Oh,
on the
it's
log
just
next to him. He's eating
someone
beans
fuck up
out
his
of a jar.
beans.
What would you like to do? You also see down here more people and a big pot of beans, and you see heavily armored orcs grunting from exhaustion as they walk to reset the trebuchet for the next round. It seems each ballista has a pair of 2 large orcs manning it.
These orcs should have formed a union. I know how you feel about those in this setting, but these guys are... Man, someone lied to these guys.
Do you really? I just wait. Are you gonna advocate for the orc?
I mean, no, but
What happened last time Lily did that?
I know what happened the last time she did that, Slayer. You and I both
Yeah.
know what happened.
Movement for that magnitude is my entire turn.
We know
Okay.
explicitly what happened.
All right. Mup, you're up.
All right.
Fuck 'em up, Mup.
Does anyone in particular
You
seem
fuck
to be
him
in
up,
charge of
Mup.
this?
I like that a lot.
Does anyone in particular seem to be in charge of this operation?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Ah, poo.
Do you have dark vision?
Half elves
Do
have
you?
dark vision.
Oh, that's good.
Then, currently your range is 60 feet, as that's as far as you can see.
Hmm.
They are not using any torches. The only bit of light is the low glow of these embers, as they're trying to not give away their position.
All right.
Ah, okay.
Well,
We'll have to take that into account.
that is Un problemo. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Wait, don't you have 120 feet dark vision for being an elf?
Nope. Half elves
Oh.
only get 60 feet.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Dog
Oh,
has.
that's dirty. You don't get the full distance, you get half. Womp womp.
Well,
There's enough moon because it is a full moon, so there is enough light that you can like fight in melee and whatnot, and just fine. It's just not quite enough to snipe in a distance.
hmm,
Okay, apologies. Mine might have been made with disadvantage then in that case.
Well, no, that's also me. I forgot.
No, it's cool. I'll make note of it for the future reference.
all right. All right. Okay. In that case, I will apply sharpshooter to all 3 of my attacks.
Mhm.
And on the first 2, I will use 2 of my grit points for violent shot. Or no, Deadeye shot, which would grant me advantage, but since it's disadvantage, it'll just cancel out and become a normal
Okay.
shot. So on one of these guys that seems to be like manning the pulley system for one of these trebuchets,
Okay.
I will make my 3 attacks on him.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to be a 28 to hit for
Okay.
12 piercing.
Yeah.
A 30 to hit for 9 piercing.
What is your to hit modifier?
+9, and then I also have fighting style archery, which grants me +2 as well.
Okay, so +11.
Yep.
Okay.
So on that first attack, I rolled a 17 +4 +4 +1, and then +2, and then it was
Yep.
a
Yep. Yep.
19 +4 +4 +1 +2.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep.
So
Yep. I
that's
see.
21 piercing between those 2 attacks,
Okay.
and then bonus action hand crossbow. Will be at disadvantage because I can't see them. 18 to hit.
So you can't be wielding both a light crossbow and a hand crossbow. Light crossbow requires both hands to use it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not actually light. It's a deceptive name.
It's just a normal crossbow.
It just doesn't
No.
have the heavy tag.
Light
Mm,
crossbow has a light draw weight. Heavy crossbow has a heavy draw weight. It's not the actual weight of the weapon. It is
yeah.
the amount of
Okay.
pull.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, no,
And
in D and
it's just
D,
those first 2 attacks.
yeah,
The 12 piercing and the 9 piercing damage.
in D and D specifically, heavy does not actually regard specifically to like draw weight, but just how physically encumbersome the weapon is to actually hold, and that's why halflings can't use heavy weapons. Grave is correct. I'm just like that's how D and D does it.
Yeah.
Either way, a crossbow, just a regular crossbow, is always two-handed. It is a hand crossbow that is
Okay.
one-handed.
Yeah,
Yep.
we got it. Great.
Okay.
We're good.
So, 22
so
damage.
yeah,
You
it's
said
just those. 21
Weapon autism.
21. Okay.
To we'll say whatever guy is pulling the lever on this middle trebuchet over here.
You can't quite reach him, but you could hit him. This guy down here
I can
has
shoot
total cover because
outside.
he's up against the stone wall.
Oh wait, hold on. I said I added my sharpshooter, so that's a -5 penalty to the attacks for an additional +10 damage.
Okay, so subtract 5.
So it would be a 23 and a 25 to hit.
Those hit.
For
Oh, Soul, that's not going to apply to both. You can use both, but they'll only apply to one attack.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'll do it on the first one to give me 22 piercing and then 9 piercing, so 31 points of piercing total. But because I also have sharpshooter, I can shoot outside of the normal range.
Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, wait, sharpshooter applies to... Okay, no, it's the other thing you were doing that only apply to one. Sharpshooter you can apply to any attack. You also ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover. Okay, so, you still can't hit this guy because he has full cover, you can't even see him, but this guy you can definitely hit.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'll snipe the fuck out of that dude.
Okay, so that is 41 damage. Yeah, you've dealt pretty devastating blows to him. Like, you can't quite make out, but judging by the guttural snarl, you think he's pretty badly hurt.
He's angry.
Alright, Pio, it is your turn. BB?
Oh, is it my turn? Apologies.
Yes.
Well, since the pyre has no ranged options, I'm going to schmove.
Okay.
Let me double check my movement.
Move with all your might.
I can get about here.
Okay.
As pyre just
Okay.
and that will be my turn because I don't really have anything for my bonus actions that would help.
Okay, Lily, it is your go.
Excellent. Bruno and I are moving in hot. How far can Bruno move? He'll probably, if we can get to it, I would
His
get to it
base movement is 45, so he can move a total of 335 in a turn. 135.
I'd say we would probably get to right about here, or like going around. I don't want him to take this big leap with if he's gonna really hurt himself. But because he has so much movement, we could go like this way if we had
Yeah,
to.
you can go down the slope instead of over the edge.
Yeah. But then
Okay,
end up,
you do
yeah.
that.
Neat. Are there any men arming the
Yes. However, Lily, as you
these?
do rush over side, you are going to take multiple arrows as, while Titan caught them off guard, they took an action to
That's
all
okay.
prepare.
That's okay.
Let's see, there are 4... no, 5 people with bows here. What is your AC?
15.
Okay. 2 hit, and that one gets a crit.
It's okay, I can take it.
So you are going to take 23 damage. As they all
I can
shoot
take
bows
it.
at you. 2 of them miss. Bruno deflects another one. One scores a blow right as it slices across your shoulder, and another one gets a really good blow as it actually hits into your shoulder.
Ugh. Fuck.
Then you see the trebuchets all fire off as another round of people bound up are launched into the sky as they begin to morph into werewolves, their bindings breaking.
Woof, bro. Pun intended. Is Lily able to see any of these like guys doing
These
that
people are
activity?
going to come up, as will these two. They are still walking to man the trebuchets, but a good chunk of them are all moving towards you.
Well, I'm sure that's totally not going to be a problem at all.
And I'm sorry, what was your question?
Oh, I guess my question was if Lily would be able to see any of the men
No,
manning the
unfortunately,
trebuchets.
you could see these group and you can see this group, but this group specifically you can't make out.
Okay,
You
that's
literally just see
fine.
the top of this ballista.
But she could see maybe one or
Yeah,
two of these gentlemen over here. Okay,
yeah.
perfect. Let me see really
You
quick.
could also see the ones over here. It's literally just this one you can't.
No, that's fine. Uh Lily is going to take the opportunity to attempt to both mark and fire at this guy right here. Even though, and
Which
I
guy?
think that's one of the I think it's one of the orcs.
Okay. All right.
Now that I'm closer to this, is this still too dim to kind of give me an idea of this, you know,
You
sight-wise?
can't. What are you trying?
If it, I just want to know if it's too dark for me to be able to see, or if I should just make these with disadvantage.
Yes, you would be making them with disadvantage because they're not within your
Okay,
dark
that's
vision
fine.
range.
That's fine. Um, hold on, I want to make sure real quick. Uh, uh okay. I am going to still aim for this guy. I don't know if by like the wording of Hunter's Mark, if I would be able to remark him because it does say I need to be able to see them.
You can like see his outline in like the light of
Outline?
the moon.
Okay. That's good enough. Uh let's see. Boink. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. So that's a 13.
That does not hit.
That's okay. And then oh, it would have been so good. That's an 11, which is not going to hit either. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's okay. Lily's like, I've made an egregious error. I forgot I can't see in the dark. But she looks really scary. Her eyes are
Actually,
still
wait.
shining all creepy.
Does Lily have dark vision at all?
No, remember we talked about how she just
I
looks really
keep
creepy?
forgetting that. Yeah. Now, luckily, it is a full moon, so you can in fact see them enough to shoot at them, just not.
Just not very well. It's okay, she's trying her best. I have Bruno here with me, and that's all that matters.
All right, Titan, it is your turn.
Mhm. And I'm just going to move down over here.
Okay, that's going to be 2 attacks of opportunity against you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I move, I do activate as my bonus action, so now I have resistance.
Okay. And you're going off that ledge.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to take 10 bludgeoning damage as you leap
5.
over the 30-foot cliff.
Mm-hmm.
But you do resist it. So that is just 5.
And those attacks of opportunity.
Neither hit.
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
You know, Titan, them superhero landings are really bad for your knees.
I am then going to smash these 2 orcs.
The force attack hits. The second one misses.
You're gonna smash him. I didn't know it was that kind of game.
Hello, the BB has returned.
All right.
Hello.
How
Titan is
is-
smashing some orcs.
Nice.
D8 and 1d6 to sweeping, so I hit both.
Huh? What do you mean 1d6 to sweeping?
Using my martial die to execute a sweeping attack.
I need to look this up again.
It means that I do 4 damage to the other guy.
Sweeping attack. When you hit sweeping. Sweeping attack.
Which, I mean, sweeping attack seems kind of dumb as it should scale with weapon damage, but it doesn't.
They're not within 5 feet of each other, so you can't sweep.
But you would defeat me. Damn it. Alright, well.
No, it has to be within 5 feet of the original target, and it takes damage equal to the number you roll on your superiority die, not damage equal to the attack.
Yes, damage equal to the attack. My superiority die is the d6.
Yep.
But fine, if I can't sweeping attack, then I'll just make that precision attack. So it goes all on the one dude.
Mm-hmm.
And just out of spite, I'm going to use my last lucky point for that 13.
Grave, precision is for attack rolls, not damage rolls.
Oh. Well, does precision add to the 13 to make it hit?
Yes, it would.
Oh,
Oh wait,
that's good.
what did you roll on the precision die?
4. So 13 up to 17.
That would not hit.
Then I will still use the lucky point, so that 4 becomes 20.
Wait, what do you mean 4 becomes 20?
So, for the second attack, because I'm like, okay, I'm going to spend my last lucky point to re-roll it. It still has.
Okay,
plus
okay.
one
I
precision attack.
I see.
So the
20 does
re-roll is
not hit.
16. But 20 doesn't hit!
No,
These
remember,
are
these are the heavy...
orcs!
Yes, these are the heavy armored orcs you've been fighting. They
Big
have a
heavy
21
orcs.
AC.
Okay, chew on the cage of your enclosure later.
Remember,
sounded
these
like.
are
You were
the
just
enemies I
gnawing on
put
the
together.
bars.
These are the enemies I put together for Titan Empire to get in slugfests with.
Which are very fun. Well, I may be a murder blender, but
quickly.
I do like things that can take a hit.
Except in this case, we're trying to kill them quickly.
And then, Map, you up.
All right.
Chi, why are you wanting to eat the spicy chicken? That has habanero peppers in
Okay.
it.
Is the team Master Nam?
All right. Well, I guess I'll move up another 30 feet.
Chi,
And
I
on
get
the
you must nom,
same
but please.
guy as before,
Those are habanero peppers.
I'm a number.
I'll make a few more ranged shots. These will be with disadvantage because I'm not using Deadeye shot.
Okay.
But I will tack Sharpshooter on, just in case.
So disadvantage -5. Oh, you're gonna have to roll very high.
Oh, I thought it was a -10.
No, it's a
No, it's
-5
only
to your
-5.
attack roll plus 10 damage.
Okay.
All right, first attack is going to be. I'm gonna take a picture of this so Slay, you know that it's real.
do 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 do
So that's a 26 minus 5 for a 21 to hit.
That just hits.
For
20
20
damage.
piercing damage.
And as you shoot out this arrow and it
That's
pierces
wild.
into the orc, he just slumps over.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do something else. Miss Bear, do you happen to see a fire pit or anything over yonder?
Yeah.
Lily,
I
give me
think-
a perception check with
Can
disadvantage.
I even hear her?
You can hear
Oh yeah,
her.
I can't see. I can't see.
Oliver can't see.
That's the worst. You just see a head turn, and you don't even see her head. You have dark vision. You'd see her head, but the haunting gleam of her eyes as she goes, "Oh, let's see, 14."
Nope.
She just shakes her head and
I
is like, "Nah, I don't know."
I can see this far with my dark vision.
So there is a fire pit there, technically, I suppose.
It's just hot coals used to warm the beans.
Beans.
That son of a
what the
bitch is just
fuck?
warming his beans.
Alright.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans.
Is
Get the
this guy
motherfucker
dead
with
over
his
here at
bean.
50 feet?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's
Alright,
dead, but Beans
so
Boy is
this
right here.
guy,
Beans Boy has put
Yeah.
down his beans and put on his helmet.
Beans
Then my next attack will be against him. This will be normal because I can see him, and I'm going to do sharpshooter again. That's only a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, that's going to be.
Oh no, wait,
18
against the armored guy?
the guy with the beans.
That does not hit. It just plangs off his armored helm.
Damn it, Beans Boy.
He is wearing Soul Empire +1 full plate with a Soul Empire
He
cloak
is.
protection.
He is.
Yeah, that would have only been a 15 to hit after the -5 penalty.
Oh, I forgot to put my damn cloak on. Son of a bitch.
All right. Okay.
Oh no, we
Kinda
lost the
love bad
PB.
boys.
No,
The
I
PB's
had-
back.
That'll be
Oh.
my turn.
So I had to reload because things glitched out for a moment on my end.
Oh, that's okay.
That shall be my turn.
Okay. Pio, it's your turn.
Yes. The PB will. Let's see here.
Do you have 10 feet of reach?
Yes, I do actually. Thank you for reminding me about
Shout
that,
out to the
Soul.
glaive.
As-
Yeah.
Aspire will just run up here, and she's going to use the reach of her glaive to go bonk.
Okay, go bonk.
I shall engage Wackus Bonkus.
Yes, 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 yes.
What the fuck happened on my spell? Oh, okay, never mind. Engage Wackus Bonkus.
You naughty Wackus Bunkus.
That is the lowest damage I've ever seen a crit of yours deal.
Oh, I forgot my Divine Fury. Hold on.
What the?
Okay, that.
You deal 23 damage on a crit. Okay. Note, you damage noted.
That is the lowest damage I've ever rolled on a crit. Jesus. Gee, please stop trying to go after my beans.
In fact, that's nearly minimum damage for you.
Yeah. And another bonk. And
That
then
misses.
a whack.
Okay, so that is 23 plus 9 for a grand total of...
That's 23 plus
Uh,
9. That's
32.
32.
Okay, he is nearly dead, but still just barely
I'll
standing.
put on a smite on the bonk.
2 plus 2
And
dash
Pio,
4 minus
you
1
see this
dash
man
4.
alive, and as you just grip the handle,
Hell yeah.
offering a praise to Cataloga, your glaive just seems to illuminate as the man just chokes out, gobbling as he slumps over.
Ink leaking from his mouth. That's all Catalogue Smite does. It's just like, fill their body with ink.
No, it does more. It also can do divine stuff and radiant damage. She's a full-fledged goddess. She's not just a book printer. You don't need to pick on her like all the other gods do.
No, I'm making a joke. I'm sorry. I was making a joke about something that felt fitting.
Fill
Okay,
them up
okay,
from the
I-
inside out with
like-
radiant burning ink.
Yes.
You don't see this, but like Catalogue, she's making like petitions, she's handing out pamphlets. Like she can't get in the pantheon until she's a full-fledged deity because she needs the sun god's permission. And currently she doesn't even have a choice yet, so none of them take her seriously.
We're working
Tried
on it,
so
damn
hard. She's up and coming. I actually have her on paper.
it. We're working on it,
Phoebe,
damn
you know
it.
what? You know what you should say when you kill people with your divine smite?
Yeah.
This eulogy's fresh off the press.
Thank you for that.
That's great. That's great. All right.
A
So that,
eulogy and blood.
eulogies and
Honestly,
obituaries.
that is a good way to smite with Catalogue, a eulogy in blood.
yeah, I'll try to remember that.
Would it be their eulogy or their obituary? How
Yes.
personal do you want to get?
Obituary's better. I think that's what I meant to say.
Obituary
Whatever
The
it
obituary is
goes
just
in
their
the papers.
general information.
Yeah,
Yeah,
obituary
the one
in
that goes in
blood.
the papers. Yeah, the obituary.
Obituary in blood. All right, I'll try to remember that as that is going to be my turn.
Okay, now they will go up. Let's see. This one's gonna come up to you. This one's gonna pull out his sword as he charges to you. For the people! Down with the monarchy!
Pirate's gonna look at him like, really, man? Really?
What is your AC?
21
You guys
currently.
really gotta stop saying that when you don't know what it means.
He somehow hits.
Damn!
Ha!
Pyro, you are going to take 7 slashing damage from his longsword.
Well, that
So
is
only
reduced
4.
thanks to me raging.
3, rounding down, remember.
Rounding down 3. That's even better.
And the other guy wearing his foul feather leathers, he swings his rapier at you. It just clinks.
Ding.
Lily Bear, 2 more are going to run at you. You monochronistic
Okay.
dogs, and your monochronistic dog!
Whoa?
They both.
Doesn't monochronistic mean colors? Single colored?
That's
Look, I know that.
monochromatic.
You know that. Actually, no, wait. Lily, did you just defend me? Was I actually right? Is Soul gaslighting me
I
here?
think you might have been right. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Did you
I
say
thought he was thinking-
monochronistic or something else?
Monochronistic.
Monochronistic. That's still wrong. That's not monochromatic. But it's monotone.
But it's also not
No, I
monochromatic.
meant
either.
monostic. I meant to say
Yeah,
monostic.
Yeah, monarchistic.
Words are hard.
Monarchistic. Look, I'm trying to do this in English,
Sorry,
okay? Have
she
sympathy.
knocked some shit over. Give me a moment.
Monarchistic. You monarchistic dogs and your monarchistic dog! One of them manages to hit you. You are going to take 12 slashing damage as the other one's sword misses. This one is going to attempt to shoot his bow at you. That hits.
That's okay.
Another 9
I'm
damage.
okay. I ain't hear no bell.
Titan, this guy who had been climbing up is going to slide back down and attempt to hit you with his rapier.
Mm-hmm.
That misses. And
He
both
went
the
to all
orcs
that
are
effort
going
to climb
to
up.
crack their knuckles as they both square up.
Mm-hmm.
One hits as he just punches you straight in the face with the brass knuckles. You are going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. It is not magic, so just 3.
Heh heh. Heh heh heh.
However, then this large crowd, which had been coming up the stairs, seeing you, rushes at you instead.
You okay over there?
Mm-hmm.
For now, yes.
Two of them lift up
But that means
uh,
there's less people for the
Soul
trebuchet.
Empire branded great swords. Both hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be these are +1, so that's going to be 25 magic damage. So you cannot reduce it.
25. What type?
Slashing.
Slashing.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out that these are, magic +1 great swords, so you can't resist it.
25, you said.
Yes, 25.
Mm.
This group here swings their swords. They all just cling off. They don't seem to have the penetrating power of the holy blades. And let's see. This trebuchet is going to fire another werewolf, as will this one. This one, however, has stopped firing as the singular orc is struggling to shift the heavy weight. Lily, it is your turn.
Which one's struggling? This one over here?
Yeah,
Okay, perfect. Lily is going to
you're right
use
down
this
here.
moment. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to use this moment to kind of. I don't. Can Bruno still wield his sword when I'm on top of him?
Yes, he can.
Perfect. I'm going to be dropping my bow and pulling out the explosion
Yeah.
because I want to use her. I think
You're riding
I
into
hope she
battle
does
with a
this all in here
flaming
right.
axe aboard a mastiff. This is the most
With his
Scottish thing I've
flaming
ever
flaming.
sword.
seen.
Does he have his flaming sword
Yes,
still?
he has. Actually, Bruno is in fact the brightest source of light around, as his sword is actively on fire.
Beautiful.
You can see
And then I'm
everything within
going.
20 feet of you.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Well, let's start with this gentleman here. Whoop. Oh, hold on. No, that was with disadvantage, and it was both a 21.
Damn.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay, let's see.
So
Isn't
that's
your
a total of
proficiency bonus?
12.
Okay, so that is that, and it's a +2 weapon, and your strength is only 2, so that's +4. Okay, 12. He's dead.
And then I'm going for this gentleman. That one's a 14.
14. Let me check his armor rating. No, a 14 doesn't quite hit him.
Ooh.
That's okay. Then Bruno's gonna
He
start
has
making his
studded leather.
stabs. That's okay. Drip recognizes drip. That's what I have.
Okay,
Bruno will use his sword, but it's still not right. I haven't fixed his sheet yet, so
yeah, so I just rolled the 20. The guy's
he got
dead.
a nat 20.
Nice.
Like
For
his
26
attack
damage
actually
total.
does more damage than that now, but yeah. Bruno just slices the guy clean at half at the waistline.
we do a fist bump. Is his unrelenting force in a cone or is it like a straight line? 30-foot cone. Hold
Yeah,
on.
cone.
Let me verify something really quick.
However, it does take his full action, so since he has already attacked,
Oh,
he can't
I thought
then...
it was his bonus action.
That is correct. I keep thinking it's action. That's right, because in Soul's campaign, Big Small One has to use her action.
Do you
Oh.
think he could do this without hitting Pyre?
It's okay if you hit me, honestly.
I just don't want to have him throw you.
I think, yeah, he can just avoid Pyle.
Okay, if he
Gee.
he'd throw the dead bodies. Absolutely.
So then,
I'm gonna command, Bruno, speak.
let's see. Roll some damage. Roll some saves. You just see as both these people, their bodies just seem to immediately break as they're ragdolling through the tents.
Iris is gonna look at that, look at Bruno, give thumbs up.
I think technically it would be 2d8.
Pirate's just going to call out. You need to teach me that shit.
I don't know where he learned it. He's a
Bruno
master of the arts.
Bruno eats a cricket.
I shall learn from the master.
I shall learn from the master. His eyes blink one at a time.
But you just see Bruno, in his Dovahkiin helmet, just tongue wagging as he eats a firefly.
Such wisdom.
He's such wisdom.
All right, Lily, would you like to try and move up?
Such
Yeah. Did Bruno take all his movement to get us here?
Bruno hasn't moved this turn.
Oh, you're absolutely correct. I forgot it was the start of a new turn. Yeah, he and I are gonna do some motoring.
Now, you've used his
probably-
action and bonus action, so you only have his
So we would
regular
only
45-foot
go-
movement.
I think we're just gonna go about like 15, 20 feet this way. Like right
Okay.
about here.
Ba-doop.
Or hold on, Bruno will be on this side.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Titan, you are currently surrounded.
Quite, yeah.
I have to spend one attack smacking the orc and another trying to cleave down these others.
So that does not hit the orc, nor does that hit the guy in Soul Empire armor. But
Just how
if
many-
you wanted to, say, turn around and start that attack at the two Foul Feathers people swinging into the abolitionists, you could take out all four of them.
Yes, please.
Yes, that one, please.
And for my first attack on the
So,
turn,
Pyre, you go to hit the orc, but as the full moon stands overhead, you hear a voice in your mind. Turn around. And as you turn swinging, you just cleave through all four of them in one arc.
Yeah.
Mup, it is your turn.
All right. Suppose I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That gives me a sight radius of this. I guess I'll make 2 attacks on this guy over here. Disadvantage. Sharpshooter, of course.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That first one's gonna miss. Because after the minus
Oh,
5
wait, sorry, I need to
penalty,
interrupt.
It's a 17.
Yes, Dave?
I killed someone that round.
Four
So
people.
I get a
You
bonus
killed
extra
4
attack.
people.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
Great
damn.
Weapon Master.
Oh, yep, that's right. Okay, so a 22 is enough to
Ah.
hit the orc. So as you're swinging, you just
Bam!
keep swinging
Yeah.
around, and it just clangs hard into the orc, putting a big gouge in their shoulder as he growls. And you can just
Much better.
feel the blessing of the moon goddess upon you as she's guiding your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Both of my attacks miss.
Okay.
It was a
Kyle.
17 and a 9.
I don't know why it's so difficult to sharpshoot at a distance in pitch black. Well, not pitch black, it's a full moon, and to sharpshoot at a distance in the dark.
So Pyre is going
I don't know, I think-
to rush up here. Oh, sorry. Is it actually Soul's
Eventually,
turn?
he'll invent night vision.
Wait, is it my turn or Soul's turn?
It is your turn,
I
Pio.
think it's
Okay.
Pyre's turn. Yeah, you're good.
So I'm gonna move up here and engage Dragonfire. Hold on. I am going to engage Breath Weapon on these sorry foes. All right.
Okay. They are below you. You're gonna have to get to the edge and breathe down.
Oh, okay. I didn't really understand how the elevation was looking. Okay, then. It won't be as effective, but whatever. Which side to burn?
I think the up ahead one. That one, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I will aim this way then, and send out fire. Which one is it? Double checking which.
Yes, basically that is how I'm treating it, as it being dim lighting.
Okay.
Okay, and fire breath. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, so that is 18 damage. This guy dies. This guy dies. This guy dies. The rest are just bond.
Yeah. And I can I try and bonk this
Hell
guy?
yeah.
Yes, you may.
And give him a bonk with the end of my pole arm.
Pi, remember, Fizzban's Dragon Breath just replaces one of your attacks. You can still use a main attack.
Oh, right.
Just squished the fuck out of that guy.
Also, yes, you
Actually,
just
that was
jabbed that
really
guy's
low
skull in.
damage.
And a normal
He's
attack
dead.
as well on this one.
Hell yeah.
You hit him. He is also injured. Pio, is your damage okay?
I do not.
The
I-
rage keeps having. Is the rage actually rolling? It's all been twos. I want
Okay,
to say.
range
range
damage
damage
is
is
broken up. So my range damage is broken up into two things. One is Divine Fury. The other is the default
Gotcha.
rage.
Okay.
And I've
Gotcha.
been struggling to remember to turn Divine Fury on and off because Divine Fury only works on my first attack.
Gotcha. Okay,
So,
that
so
makes
I don't know if we're still rolling with the technical thing of my Divine Fury working my breath weapon. But anyways,
Okay. You hit him, but he's still trying to climb up the ledge.
okay.
And then he made it up,
aha,
as
I
will
love
this
that.
person and this person.
I love that.
Hello there.
As two of them
General
hit you
Kenobi.
with their swords and miss completely. You get the impression that they might not have dark vision.
Fuck yeah.
Granted, you're glowing, so it's still easy to see you.
It's easy to see me, but it's still a bit of a weird thing. They don't have dark vision, you say?
Lily, this guy's gonna one up as he discards his bow and takes out a long sword. It's a bit fancy. It seems to have like initials carved onto the hilt, bit of embroidered leathering.
Stinky.
He just misses completely.
Ha!
As Bruno doesn't even dodge, the guy just runs up and swings his sword, and it misses you by like 5 inches. Titan, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Hit, 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 and hit.
Damn.
How many hits?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will reactionary runic shield on one of those. Make him reroll.
Okay, rolling again. That turned it into a miss.
There we go.
Okay, you are going to take 40 magical damage and 7 non-magic. Slashing. And the non-magic is bludgeoning.
Okay, so that's 43.
Yes.
Nah, I'm still fine.
These abolitionists are going to climb up here along with this group. Oh no, this group is small. They're all halflings now.
They're all a bunch of halfling.
This guy is going to make it up
They got
the
little as they
cliff
crawl
to
up to the
here.
ledge.
This one's going to get up to here. And this one's actually going to run this way and attempt to snipe you, Pyre, with his bow. And it just clangs off your armored shouldering.
Clang.
Your shoulder armoring.
Yes.
This trebuchet will launch another werewolf, but these two have stopped as the orcs are fighting you, and this one orc is still just struggling to try and shift this heavy weight by himself. Lily, it is your turn. There is a man in front of you. He's clad all in black leathers with like a big red double F stitched sloppily onto the front. He has like a feathering set in his
You look
cowl.
like a loser. Huh?
You just chop him in half.
Tell him he ain't even worth the XP.
He's dead. It's fine. Just so I could, you know. Nope, that's not right. Get out of here. Let me see the cones. Oh yeah. That's about to happen. He might have to be here.
Yeah.
Perfect. As Lily starts moving over to come mess up this guy, she says to Bruno, boy, speak, and she points at these men. In this conage direction.
Roll damage, I will roll saves.
And I believe it is 2d8 straight. Let me check. Oh, will it just roll for me? 2. It did 2 damage. How did he? No, that can't be right.
It rolled 2D.
Did he
Two
roll
S8.
2 ones?
No.
No, he
Why
rolled
did it say
2S. He rolled 2S. You put it in
That's
wrong.
not right.
It's not rolling 2d8, it's rolling
That's
2s8.
2 S8. That's incorrect.
Was that supposed to be 2 for save? Try to.
I
How did
don't
you
know.
set this up?
I was not sure if I did. There we go.
Okay, now it's
The
rolling
attack
d8. Okay, so
still
9.
rolls, but I don't know why.
So, let's see. Failed,
do I turn that part
failed.
off?
So these ones saved. However, this halfling got a nat 1. You just watch as his body seems to explode as his gore just gets spread across.
He
Okay,
long.
there, yep.
He's long now.
I see you two have left the parking brake on with the hyperdrive. That happened my first session of Lancer. Soul probably remembers it.
I'll be
Okay,
honest,
Lily.
I don't.
Aww.
Oh yeah, also the physical
That was
attacks.
so long
That's
ago.
correct. I would
You
move
wanted to go
up.
fuck this guy up, I believe?
Yeah, well, we're gonna try. I only have one more schwang left in me. Sharks. I believe I fucked up this guy.
Okay, let's see. Yes, so that is 9,
It's a nat
25
20.
damage.
Ah,
So he's still standing, but tell you what. Could you roll me a d12?
I would love to. 6.
You have cut off his left leg.
Yeah!
Nice.
And Bruno uses Unrelenting Force as a bonus action. He does not have. Is it my proficiency bonus that he has? Is that
Yes.
what it is? Okay,
So he only
he
has
has a
two
couple
uses.
of more
So
of
you've
those.
used both his uses.
Oh yeah. I should keep track of that on the sheet. Anyway, so he'll still use a sword attack on probably this gentleman here. That would have been a 13 on the die.
Okay, that hits. So Bruno hacks into this guy. He's fairly injured, but he's also still standing.
That's okay.
And
We're
would you like
doing
to
the
use
Lord's
Bruno's
work.
extra attack?
I would like to do that. I keep forgetting he has that. Oh,
That
that's a
misses.
4 on the die. That's okay.
Bruno's getting tired. It takes a lot out of him to
He's
speak in the
getting
dragon's
tired.
tune.
He's a sleepy boy. He's a hardworking father.
He's an eepy boy.
It all leads to Crab.
He has a flaw in the sword of evolution. For all things shall return to Crab.
Okay, and that was the Lily's Torn Titan.
Mm-hmm.
You are still surrounded by heavily armored components, their magical blades cutting into your form.
I am going to absolutely annihilate as many of them as possible.
You manage. That is just enough. You do manage to take out this one orc.
I mean, those orcs don't do magical damage, though.
Well, I thought that was the one you were going after.
I mean, with a crit like that, how many? Weren't these guys with the Soul Empire swords?
So you've done enough damage. You can take out any one of them.
Yeah, we're gonna bump off one of the Soul Empire guys.
Okay.
Good idea.
And then bonus action to smack another one.
Okay, dokie. That unfortunately would not hit.
Mm. No, that is my turn.
Mup, you're up.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Avoiding the drop. Damn it. Is this guy alive?
Yes. He's just
Alright,
climbing up the ledge.
Okay. So I can see this guy and I can see this guy for sure.
Yep. These aren't really tents. These are like canopies, and under them are filled with all the cramped cages of people tied up.
Gotcha. Then on the guy that's currently climbing, with sharpshooter, of course.
You are going to be shooting through multiple cages filled with people to try and hit him, so I would be imposing an additional difficulty on that.
So like he's got cover.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be a 15 to hit. That's not gonna hit.
Which one are
It
you?
does hit one of the
Like,
people in
down
the
here?
cages, though.
Well, obviously I'm not trying to shoot those people.
Well, yeah, but they're what's between you and these two people.
Oh, well, then I guess I'll try to hit this dude.
Or like this one? Can you reach this guy?
I cannot see that guy. Unless Pyre's putting off enough glow that I can.
Not at the moment, no.
No, that is
Okay.
a part of my
how-
plan for the next. That's part of my plan
Yeah.
in a moment.
The last that
Uh,
I've got is Bruno and I are putting off light, but we don't put it off enough, I don't think, to bridge this
You just
gap.
you just put it like 20 feet light. Bruno's sword specifically, I mean.
Then yeah, I guess I'll redirect the
Yeah,
shot to
it's-
this dude.
Okay, 15 still does not hit.
Okay. And then going again, same dude. That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That's gonna be 20 piercing.
Okay, dokie. And with the
Have
damage
me
he had
roll
already
max
taken,
damage.
this guy goes down.
Cheat.
That is your turn?
Yep.
Kyle, it is your go.
Yes. Let the sun shine now. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
As I activate
Yeah.
my stun ability.
Okay, that does require your action, I believe. Would you like to have targets take damage?
What do you mean by that? Pardon? Question
Your
mark?
sun ability is an AoE attack.
Ah, yes. Sure. Let me double check the characters of the Sun God. AoE. You can expend one hit die, blah blah. Golden aura around you. Dexterity saving throw, take 1d8 radiant. So everyone within 10 feet of me takes 1d8 radiant or has to make a 15 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
The damage.
They all fail.
Oh, wait.
Bless you.
They all take 3 damage. And I tried to do kind of a flashbang, basically.
Okay.
So,
Badoop.
just... And that will be my... And, actually, idea... Chi! Sorry, Chi is being extremely naughty right now. You good down? You good down there, Lily?
In all honesty, but like I'm fine for this moment. These guys might be a problem soon. And these guys.
Hmm.
But Bruno did hurt some of them, I think.
All right, I'm gonna move over to try and disable this ballista over here. Then.
You got it. I
So
believe in you.
flashbang, jump down, and rush at the ballista.
Okay.
Gonna try and bonk the orc on the head for my bonus action.
Okay,
Bonk.
make a bonk attack.
Bonk.
That hits.
All right, that will be my
Let's
end of.
see. That would be one off attack from this guy. That would have missed. And now it is their go.
All right. Hold on.
The two in front of you are going to attempt to hit you.
All right.
The abolitionist's blade does manage to bite into you as he deals 4 slashing damage.
That's reduced to 2 for me.
Indeed. Lily.
Extremely naughty today.
Oh, Pyre.
Why did my phone fly off?
I didn't realize when she left. It's fine.
Oh no.
This is totally not at all the worst situation.
Oh no.
Will attack.
All of the guys that you flashbanged all came right for me.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Because they completely surround you, they do get now flanking.
I apologize, Lily Bear.
Oh, I might be. Well, someone's probably gonna have to pick my body up. I'm just wanting everyone to be
Let's
prepared.
see. Hit. Hit. Hit and hit.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Okay, so that is Da, 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 da. Okay, from the ones in heavy armor, you're going to be taking 46 damage.
I'm down.
Oh
I only
no.
had 43 health points left.
Oh no.
Ah. And then the
Yeah.
arrows of the other one would also hit you. 3 of them.
No.
So when do I start being upset? Because I'm actually about to be really pissy because. Oh, okay.
Ah, shit.
I did not think anyone was going to leave me like that.
I'm sorry.
Is there any way I? Well, no, I don't want to blame you or anything. But the
Can I take the ranged
this
attacks?
and this, well, a couple of these were already not firing. Is there any way that Bruno could have done anything to help because he's also right here?
One second, I was then gonna roll the attacks against him because you are both fully surrounded.
Okay.
Let's see. That is 1 hit, and
I can see them, right?
no, because you're below a 30-foot cliff.
Then I cannot help with runic shield.
I should have moved to your side, Lily. I'm sorry.
Who rolled the ranged attacks?
Uh, this guy. See, because they were in melee, it would have disadvantage, but because they're flanking, the two basically counter each other out, so I just rolled straight attacks.
But don't they also have disadvantage because Lily would be prone?
Stop. Stop climbing on my stuff.
I need to
I'm in the
check
mood
that.
right now.
Ranged
One
attacks
second.
against prone targets are a disadvantage.
True, but attacks. Let me check this. You have a point. I will re-roll the 3 attacks again. One of them misses. Lily, you get 1 death save. Well, technically, you're at 1 death save. If you succeed it, when it gets back to your turn, you won't die.
Whoa.
It's a good chance.
Okay. Titan. Some people are going to go after you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That is. Let's see. This one and this one would come up. That's a total of 5 attacks against Titan. 3 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that will be total of that will be a total of 21 damage.
Magical or non-magical?
Uh, 13 of it is magical.
13 magical, that leaves. And what you said, what? 21?
Yeah.
That means 8, so 4. That's only 17.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then Pyre, did these two in front of you attack you?
Yeah.
Okay. They are still manning the ballista. They are still fighting Titan. That is all. No, wait, this guy would have gotten up. And let's see, he can't see you, so Lily is also covered. He's gonna look to Pio and immediately start climbing back down the cliff he just scaled.
Okay, there you go, cheap. Alright.
All right, and after that, it will go to Lily's turn. Lily, could you please roll a death save?
I would like to invoke the possibility of implementing my death save rules.
Which are?
Taking exhaustion instead of going down.
It's one death save. It's not that hard to make.
I just don't know how I
I have
feel
two
about that.
fails. I just want everyone to be aware. I have two fails.
I know.
So, roll the
This
I will
dice.
could end my
sacrifice.
life.
I will sacrifice 3 of my levels to give her a nat 20 or more.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that.
I'm gonna roll it to GM so that Slaya can see it.
I wish all the huggies upon you.
I mean, I'll throw inspo at them for advantage.
That you can do.
Yeah, see?
Did you see the first one, Slaya?
Yes.
Okay. Ignore that then.
All right. Let's see. Bruno is going to attempt to do some mortal blending.
I know he can do a good boy.
I will roll for Bruno. Bruno manages to take out these two in one swing as he snarls at the rest of them.
That's my boy.
Titan, it is your
Mm.
turn.
Blendering. Is that enough to take anyone down?
Let's see. The 20 can take this guy down, but that's all it can hit. And
That's enough to give me a bonus attack.
the 21 will hit this guy but not take him down. But then with that additional hit, you will be able to take this guy down. Mup, it is your turn. You haven't actually seen what has befallen Lily. It's a bit too far, and Pio's currently the source of light.
5, 10, 15,
So you
20,
can, in fact, see
30.
this orc and this guy.
That's fine. Moving 30 feet should give me plenty of sight to see what happens. Yep. And because they're all in sight, this is going to be normal
You
rolls.
do not know that would have happened. That is pure meta knowledge. I will not allow that.
Well, I'm either going to move that way towards the center, or I'm going to move this way. I can see Pyre's glow, right? So I know that they're over there.
Mm-hmm.
So that side's covered. I no longer need to go there. Thus, I have this one area of movement to go to.
All right.
Um, On one of the orcs, I will use my last grit point for Deadeye Strike to
None
grant
of
me
these are orcs
advantage.
here. This is an orc here.
Oh, well, one of the bigger, heavier looking dudes, then I guess. I will. This attack will have advantage on one of these bigger dudes, and of course, sharpshooter for the -5 penalty.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a 21 to hit
Okay.
for 22 piercing damage.
Against which dude?
I'll say this one right here.
Okay, that is the one Pyre had been fighting. That is enough to down him.
Okay. And then I no longer have any grit points, so I can't use any more of my strikes. But on this next dude here, I guess, I'll make another crossbow shot. That's going to be a 30 to hit for 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
Or no, it wouldn't be a 30. It would be a 25 to hit. Sorry, the -5
Okay.
penalty.
That hits. And damage marked.
And then that was 21 piercing. I will, because I have quick draw as a single object interaction, I am going to stow the light crossbow, draw my hand crossbow,
That's
and I'm
two
going to
object
action surge.
interactions.
Nope. It says when you reach 7th level, you add your proficiency bonus to your initiative. You can also stow a firearm, then draw another firearm as a single object interaction on your turn.
Okay.
So I will draw my hand crossbow and action surge.
Okay.
On that same target, that's going to be a 23 to hit
That hits.
for 10 piercing. I did
Okay.
not sharpshooter that one. If that target is still not down,
He's close, but not quite.
that will be a 21 to hit for
Okay.
9 piercing.
That is enough to down him.
All right, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to hand crossbow shot this one between Lily and Bruno for a 19 to hit
Okay.
for 10 piercing.
Your crossbow bolt slams into him. He's fairly wounded. He looks shocked. He's looking at the wound, looking at you. Yeah, you shot me.
And if I may, I would like to make an intimidation check to try to draw all of them away from Lilymere.
You did just down 2 of them, so I will let you.
That's
Let's
a
go.
natural 20 for a 25
Screenshot?
intimidation.
It'll take him a second. Hold on. Wow.
And I would like to say,
Okay.
you vile demons are not worthy of the breath in your lungs. Come, and I will purge you of this living world.
That's not
you gotta say it-
intimidation. That's like a that's like a taunt.
You just threatened
A
them.
threat.
No, but you gotta say it in the
taunt-
southern twang. Say something punny in southern.
A taunt is like persuasion, and that's not really an intimidation. Those are separate.
Okay.
Just tell them you're gonna fight them or shit on their grave or something.
You're a Southern
Call their
cowgirl.
mother a
Come on.
hamster.
Your mother was a hamster. Your father smells of elderberries.
I will find your next of kin tomorrow. What would you like me to tell them?
Yeah, no, they like back off a bit. Bruno is going to opportunity attack. He cuts down the one you shot.
Yeah, that's my boy.
As Titan, suddenly there were more people sliding down on top of you.
He could take it. He likes it.
Kyle, you
Wait,
hear
I didn't mean it like
They are
that.
entering my reach.
They are entering your reach.
Wonk.
Oh, you're approaching me?
And that's
You're
another one
approaching
down.
me.
Believe it or not, this halfling made his save.
That's so funny.
That's wondering about that.
He just slowly raises a middle finger to you, Mup.
You're next.
Kyle, you hear Mup snarling as Bruno bails, and as you glance around, you see Lily surrounded by people, limp, all the people you're fighting, and you realize your primary goal is to be as tank, and you abandoned that goal and your own teammates to die.
Vic. She grits her teeth, is just going to take a deep breath, is going to unleash a torrent of fire onto the bullet, onto this fucking thing. Before she's going to sprint away.
Okay, roll the damage as these two would also be caught in it.
Yes. Bonk. This.
Okay, 13 saves. Failed. This guy dies. This guy is still just barely standing, and the ballista is now on fire.
Pyre will then start rushing down this way.
This is a 20-foot cliff at this point here. You could attempt to jump it from your current elevation.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Give me an athletics check.
Run and jump style.
I'm actually very good at athletics.
Okay, as you jump away, the orc does manage to hit you. You are going to take 16 bludgeoning damage as you manage to land here.
Yeah. One moment. Calculating damage.
Keep in mind that does eat away 25 of your movement speed.
Because Pyro has the wings, it only eats away half.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Okay.
so I will. So that takes away 15. I still have 25.
Yes.
I can just make it to Lily Bear,
Oh, hell yeah.
who Pyre's going to immediately fall to her knees and lay on hands.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes, actually.
Okay, lay on hands.
Full lay on hands, 30 health straight into Lily Bear.
Oh, it's like a full like moment. It's just
So
it's light.
in that moment, Lily and Pyre, you find yourselves in a different place.
Oh,
A second, let me. You're not here. You don't exist anymore. You not in this campaign anymore.
You're not here. You don't exist. You're not here.
No, you're not in this episode.
Pyre and Lilybear, you both find yourselves perfectly fine, surrounded by hordes of wealth, of coin, of book, of flower, of field. Before you, the one who biddens your power, and on your knees you yield.
Lily would kind of fall to her knees at this moment because she's not sure where she's at.
Yeah, Pyre will just fall to
Like, she
her
knows where
knees.
she's at, but she doesn't know where she's at in her state of living.
Catalogue slowly regards to both of you. Lily, of the Mystic Vale, maiden righteous, maiden fair, die today is not. For your path you have still to walk. Pyre, my disciple, so you claim. But now to my realm I have bidden you came. For you had but one path of which you strayed. Now why should I spare you my wrath?
I do not have any reason for you to for me to be spared your wrath. I abandoned my companion. I take any punishment that should be given. The wrath of battle overtook me, and it should not have. Any punishment you deem I will take.
In your quest for bloodshed you did race, leaving behind your sister of faith in your place.
Indeed. I regret it so. As I said, any punishment you deem I shall take.
Very well. Now return to the mortal plane. You have many, many lives to wake.
Pyre will just
And
nod.
with that, you both find yourselves. Oh no, where'd the party map go?
Oh
Mm-mm.
no.
Oh no!
Okay, here it is, Hugh.
Oh, good, good, good.
Lily, you come back to life. You breathe in deep as you suddenly find yourself standing up again.
Pyre?
Pyre's just hugging Lily Bear. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
No, no, it's okay. You're right here, and that's all that matters. We're gonna do this.
I won't leave your side ever again, I swear.
And I'll be right here beside you the entire time, too.
As
I got your back, Pyre.
Pyre's going to stand up, tears in her eyes as she looks over the battlefield. Then let this paladin guard her high priestess. And Pyre will basically take a defensive stance over Lily Bear.
This guy here is still just he's just been watching this whole time. I want to know what he's thinking right now. Eh?
Flip?
We all got everything got
I'm
really quiet.
sorry,
And I got
multiple
concerned.
people are messaging me at once, and I'm trying to read like 3 different threads here.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
well, you don't have to read mine anymore. It's not important.
Okay.
No, my message can wait till after session.
I have a lot to make up for.
No, you already made up for it in Lily's mind. She didn't even know what happened.
Oh, no,
In my mind, you made up for it.
no, Pyre needs
Honestly,
to make up a
I
lot
just
for.
like the image because here's the thing: you are both members of the same faith, and this is like the most closely tied to divinity action I think the party has taken of their own
Oh,
accord.
for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. Lily of the
So that
Mystic
was-
Veil. All your spell slots are refilled by the divine grace of your goddess.
Nice.
Lily Bear went whoa, but it cut out.
It cut it out, but I was very excited.
Adorable.
And I'm going to give you 1 round of haste, so you may act now.
Oh, damn!
Yes! Oh man, by the glory of my goddess. Oh, fuck these guys. Lily's immediately going to cure wounds herself. What?
Big money, big
Pirate?
money.
Well, I actually haven't. I can't see anybody else from here, so I will just have to heal myself.
Where's this guy?
I'm gonna upcast it since I have better. Well, I meant like in a healing aspect.
Ah,
Ooh,
okay.
14 big ones
Yeah, I still
straight
got
to
a
my
lot of
heart.
health, so yeah, don't worry
Chug.
about me.
Okay. My only other thought was to heal Titan, but I can't see him over this ravine, so or it's not a ravine, but you know, this cliff here. Bruno's gonna hit the fuck out of this guy.
Bruno
Now
doesn't
that-
get the haste, you do.
Oh, it's just my turn. I see. Okay, I see. In that case, I'm gonna hit the fuck out of this guy. Because is haste just the action?
Basically, I'm letting you have the turn you lost to the save by divine intervention.
Gotcha. Okay. I just wanted to ask if that meant I could move.
Yes, you have movement, you get your action.
Beautiful.
Cure Wounds is an action, so would you prefer to use your action to attack and use a bonus action healing spell?
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to use the action healing spell. I don't know why I did that. My brain, I meant healing word, which is a bonus action. I apologize.
Very
So it
well.
wouldn't be 14. Hold on. Let me adjust that on my sheet. I did this backwards. This was what was meant to be cast at a higher spell. 9 is still fine. 9 is acceptable. And then I will use my action. If I could click the right spells. On this halfling fellow here.
That doesn't hit. You thought it would have hit, but where the halfling was a moment ago, he's not there. In fact, he's standing here now. Pyre, your blood
What?
freezes, it runs red, it boils. You've only ever seen one halfling do that before.
Fire just...
Only one.
Fire! Fire's the guy!
I'm sorry. I think I might have
I
missed
just got
something. What guy?
full body chills.
Oh, fuck! It's the guy who killed my best
It's
friend!
the guy, Pyre! It's the guy!
Hold on, I need to double check my
Lily's-
notes. Where the
Lily
fuck is his
Folk
name?
out.
Huh?
No, it's in my notes too. I don't remember his name, but I
No,
remember there was a halfling.
Hold on. It's the halfling that killed my original first mate. Let's see. Here it is. Here it is. I forget how the fuck to pronounce it, but here it is. The list of shit that this guy did.
Slaya, did I have to give back that necklace that was emitting bright light in the goblin cave?
No, I was just waiting for you to put it on.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm such a fucking idiot.
It's okay.
I just looked back through my notes. It's in such big letters. It shines bright light for 20 feet. I
You
could have
don't
been
even
able
know
to
what
see
it
this whole
does because
time.
you haven't put it on or tuned to it yet.
I know. Oh my
Raj
god.
Raj Kadibs? Kadibs?
Raj
Nibs.
Raj Nibs.
Raj Raj Nibs, yes. Forgot the K is silent.
And yes, I got that as soon as I saw it.
Pirate just growls out, Raj Raj Nibs! And she just points him out for, and she just like, she just kind of immediately looks over to the cowgirl. Handle him, please. Pin him down at least.
Tayo is shouting at full volume. There are bursts of flame and ember coming out of her mouth with each word. Her wings are folded fully up as the sunlight glow of her armor shines out, casting light for 40 feet around her.
She angry. Oh wow, that is actually really funny. Alright, is there anything else for this turn?
No, that is your full turn.
Alright. Well, I'm asking for like this round, I suppose. Sorry.
Oh, yes, then it will be their turn. This individual looks at you, Pyre, then reaches into his vest and, with a thin, sinister smile, pulls out the hat. Your captain's hat.
Wait.
Before just seeming to disappear back into the tree line.
Would I be allowed to try to shoot him real quick?
Do you have anything that lets you do that?
Do you have a reaction to shoot somebody for
I
shits and giggles?
don't have anything that specifies a reaction to it, but
That just felt reasonable.
Unfortunately, no, then you may not. Titan! You are swarmed. And only one hit! That's going to be 16 magical slashing damage.
Hmm.
Everyone else somehow misses.
ooh, wait, hold on. Which direction did he run off into?
Give me a perception check.
Because if he ran by me, then yes, I could get an attack of opportunity on him.
No,
But,
he was never within like even
No,
30
he
feet
like
of you.
poofed over here.
Damn. Well, there goes my idea. But, perception. Nope, I got a 9.
Would I have been able to? I mean, it's not my turn, I guess. I would have said mark him. Because technically, I would have advantage to track him.
I'll allow that.
Okay. So in the moment he poofed, if Lily would have been able to re-find him, she would have marked him as prey for the sheer purpose of, for about up to an hour, being able to have advantage on wisdom or on any perception or survival check to find him. And I would have, knowing he's running, Lily would have used a stronger version of the spell in her head because she knows that he's going into the forest. Basically, that just means that the spell concentration goes from, I think it's an hour to 8 hours.
Yeah.
So I will mark that. Pun intended.
Alright. This guy has climbed back up the cliff, and he's going to take a minute on his hands and knees, breathing heavily. He's he's gonna look at everything he just saw. He's gonna see Pyre with her wings.
This fire bellowing from her maw with every breath.
Gonna walk up, drop his sword, get on his knees, hands up.
Good.
Aha! We gotta surrender!
Good.
Alright. And then back at top of initiative roll, Lily, it's your turn.
Woo!
This ballista
number
fires
44,
another
that's me.
werewolf into the distance.
Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cut. Which one's doing it? This one?
This one.
Oh. Yes, okay.
This one's currently on fire.
Bruno and I are gonna make it to. Well, I'm gonna make it to right about here. Bruno technically has more movement, but we'll probably get about to here. I'll signal to Pyre that I'm going this way for this trebuchet.
Yes.
As you slide down, you're able to see Titan. Frankie is still perched on his left shoulder, while Dwayne Awak Johnson is on his right shoulder. They're both cawing and pecking at the little half dozen people all hacking away at Titan's hips.
I like that Frankie's also cawing and pecking. That makes me happy.
All right. What would you like to do?
Well, I think I would have. That is exactly how we spell it. Yeah, that's what it's spelled in my notes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to see your. Well, 60 feet. If I have the opportunity, I would. Could I have said during my haste action I had picked my bow off the ground where I had dropped it, like right here? I forgot to mention it, but I just
You
basically
dropped it
swapped out my
here
sword.
on this tile.
Ah, poo. Would I
Your
theoretically
axe.
in my haste? Oh, I have my axe. That's right.
Yeah. You have your axe, but you dropped
Well,
your bow back there.
well, farts.
You see
That's
one
fine.
person in Soul Empire armor, 2 orcs, and an abolitionist flag bearer.
I love that for them. That flag sucks.
It is
well,
the blue
because I
flag
can't.
with the fist holding a sword slicing through the handle of a hammer above a broken anvil in white.
Yeah, I had a bunch of their shitty little hankies for a while. I'm going to use the opportunity to heal myself. This time actually with cure wounds because unfortunately I don't have.
I'm sorry.
No, legit.
Domino's Pizza Zimbabwe is the best Twitter. Sorry, I just had to share this.
No, that's funny. I think that's so funny. I keep distracting myself. I'm gonna heal myself. Step 1. Second level spell. 10. Great. Love to see it. And then I think Bruno and I are gonna post up because I don't have anything bonus action range to do from here. Because oh, hold on, actually, I could use a cantrip on this turn, right?
You can.
Oh, hold on. He is exactly 60 feet away from me. That's so funny. The only damage dealing cantrip I have is Sacred Flame. And it is exactly 60 feet away in range. And it's just essentially he has to make a dex saving throw or take exactly 7 damage. He gains no
fails.
benefit from cover, if that helps. So he takes all 7 as
You just send out this bolt of like golden flaunt that zips through the air and smacks him right in the head as he like, ugh! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious! Oh!
Mary Poppins?
yeah. And I think that's it. Is Bruno able to hold actions, or is it different because he's familiar?
You can
Technically,
ask him
he's
to
a
hold an
companion.
action.
Okay, because I feel like he would hold his action for if any enemies got, within his reach. It's just so
Okay.
because we got rushed last time, he would be prepared this time.
Okay. Titan, it is your go.
Mhm. First, I'm going to second wind.
Okay.
7,
Titan glows slightly brighter.
that's what, 22?
Uh-huh.
22, heal me back up nicely. I'm going to attack.
Wait, you got 22 from Healing Wind?
Second wind. Fight her.
Or yeah, second wind.
Hell yeah.
And action surge. And yeah, hitting whoever those hit. If I can take anyone down with any of those, even better.
The 21, not much to have. Okay, plus the 25. That's enough to take out one of these. And you have enough reach, you can hit this guy. So that gets you an extra attack, right?
But I've already used my bonus action for second
Oh.
wind.
Okay, then yeah, just those two.
Mhm.
Okay. And let's see. Next, Mup, you up.
Okay. I'll move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Can I see these guys down here around Titan?
No, because this is a straight 30-foot cliff.
Damn.
And they're at the base of it.
All right. Uh, Fuck it. I'll dash action then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll bonus action hand crossbow. Uh, this dude.
Which one?
This top left dude around Titan.
Okay.
Do. Normal roll. A 17 to hit.
That misses.
Damn.
All right. Pyle,
Yes.
your go.
Pyre is frothing at the lips at the moment, but she is going to keep up with her promise. As she is going to wait, hold on, sorry. As she is going to move down this way with Lily Bear. And I guess I'm just gonna basically just gonna stick with Lily Bear.
All right. It will then become
The
these
dream
people's
team.
turn. This ballista launches yet another werewolf.
Oof.
And then this man stops. He looks around. He looks at the abolitionist flag bearer. He nods. The other man curses. And then they both pull out a series of whistles, blowing into them, as then they abandon the ballista and start running for the woods, as do these ones.
That shit.
Oh, what a bunch of cowards.
Oh, that was probably a signal
Quick,
for
someone
something.
insult their mother!
Your
That's,
mother wouldn't be very proud.
that's
Uh,
probably a signal.
Titan, this person tries to run. Would you like to up attack him?
Bam!
That hits, but he has 8 HP left.
Well,
Single one. Sneeze on him.
he gets away with a single HP.
Wait, how are you doing that?
Giant's might.
Oh, you can do that on an opportunity attack?
Yes, as long as I haven't used it on my turn.
But you did use it on your turn, you said.
Not my last turn.
Oh, okay. But no, I didn't say he had 8. I said he had a HP left. 1.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's
he already had
7.
one single bad boy.
So he's running away, and you're like, no. And as the light of the moon glows down your blade just as he's leaving it, he continues to run for like another 20 paces before his dead body just collapses. It's moving from its own momentum. The 2 orcs fighting you ignore the retreat signal as this abolitionist begins shimmying his way, and this one is currently grappled by Frankie, actually, and so cannot get out.
Yeah, that's my girl. Eat him.
These 2 orcs are going to continue to try to fight you. Both miss. Wait, no, this one gets another attack. What's your AC?
22.
Still misses. Alright. Lily, it is your turn. You see that these people have all turned and are just booking it into the woods. Jungle.
All right, that's lovely. I love that for everybody. Not. Does it look like anybody is still actively willing to fight?
Looking around the corner, you see this guy grappled by Frankie trying to get out, and 2 orcs currently punching Titan's hips. Well, actually, no, orcs are tall. They're punching Titans right in the jaw.
Is there a
Well,
reason
that's-
this one dude
yeah.
is all stretched out to shit?
Oh, because
that's the
Bruno
guy
like.
Oh, he got
He got
splattered. Gotcha.
Yeah, he got a nat 1 on his save, and Bruno did like
I think
3
Bruno
times his
nat
HP.
20'd, I think, yeah. Oh man. I think that I mean unfortunately I can't just start. I wish I had like a mass remove curse. Um I think if no one is immediately in the area, because this is still over here, like down this cliff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, about
So
midway, it's a 30-foot cliff. He's stuck at about the 15 mark, grappled by Frankie.
Gotcha. In all honesty, I'm gonna let her eat that one. I'm gonna start checking in on the people. Are there people in these cages?
You
or-
see that they are bound up in like cheap sacks that just a head poke out, and that it seems they were putting the heavy leather black hood over their head to load them up, then just launching them, and as they turn into werewolves, they burst free from their confines.
Ah, okay.
Woof. Okay.
So that's how it looked like they were magically
Uh.
turning frogs into werewolves.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't have enough spell slots to do everybody. But Bruno and I will tell Pyre. I'll say, Pyre, if you want to climb down, I think Titan's okay. But if you want to climb down and fight the other assailants, that's fine. I'm gonna make sure everyone up top's cool.
Fire will nod a bit.
Most of these people don't look like they could see or hear. They might not even know where they are.
Fire will just nod a little bit.
And then I'll spend my turn just checking on probably this just main area, especially. Well,
It's just full of people stuffed into cages like sardines.
yeah.
Oh god.
Is this werewolf still here?
No, all the ballista are currently empty.
Unoccupied. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I just didn't remove the tokens.
No, that's
But actually,
okay.
no, this one is still here. Actually, this one by now would have broken out. I forgot about him because the one orc never managed to load it to fire. So this werewolf
I also
would
forgot
break
about
out, howl at the night, and then just run into the jungle.
Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Titan, could you give me a couple more attacks?
Mm-hmm.
You
Squish 'em.
cannot hit these orcs.
Wow.
You really should be able to with a +10 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But I'll say that with all four of you, you are able to take out the orcs,
woo.
who would not have surrendered or retreated.
Woo!
And now you just have all the prisoners, all the hostages you've rescued, one guy who has surrendered, and I assume you're taking prisoner.
Yep.
Yes.
He has information.
Titan
He
will
has
be
information.
setting all the ballistae on fire.
I'm letting Frankie eat the one guy that was on that she had.
Did these guys all die then?
If it looked like she wasn't gonna make it out of the fight, I would fight too, but I want her to eat him.
Let me your ash. Do you want a blanket?
She really likes hugs.
It's a wet,
Lily
guttural,
turns to
screaming,
Pyre
tearing
and is-
sound for like the next 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lily turns to
God.
Pyre and is like, "That'll be over in a moment."
Yeah.
And then she'll be fine. She'll be warm.
Yeah. Pyre just still just growling to herself.
We're gonna find him. Oh, speaking of, don't worry, Pyre. He could be a while away, but I've got him in the back of my mind. I can feel him.
Pyre just tilts her head very confused.
I marked him, Pyre. I marked him good.
On shall begin.
The hunt shall begin!
He also
He gets a cease and desist letter from the Wolfpack's lawyer.
Pyre's just going just grumble as she just feels the top of her head. She took the hat. She took my hat.
That bastard!
That was the captain's hat. The original captain's. I couldn't skin that thing.
Don't worry, Pyre. I'll help.
And with that, what would you all like to do now? Titan is walking to thoroughly burn down and destroy the trebuchets.
Uh,
Mup, could you give me a wisdom save?
a wisdom save?
Yes.
Ah, shit. Could I ask for what reason? And could I perchance Uno reverse?
No.
How about a no you?
How about DM says so.
Shit.
Wait, what's going on?
That's only an 11 wisdom save.
Okay. You stare in absolute horror as you see this figure sliding down off Titan's shoulder. Its limbs bending at awkward angles, and it almost seems to throw itself across the ground. This figure in Soul Empire armor scrambling back, trying to get away before it reaches out a long, bony hand, its claws seeming to sink in, raking his flesh as it slowly pulls him out piece by piece from within the armor as he screams gutturally, as this figure almost seems to force its way inside the head opening of the chest plate with this person as his screams slowly turn choked, then wet, then silent as just the sound of slick, wet tearing continues. You take 6 psychic damage from
Oh.
the sheer horror of witnessing this.
I'll shout down to Titan. Moon Pie, is that thing yours?
So what things were what were?
Oh, she's with me.
She? That thing's slicker than a snake in oil. We sure it's a she?
Well, yeah, that's one of my girls. That's Frankie. Say hi, Frankie. See, she says hi.
We sure? I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
I mean, if I didn't see it with my own eyes, just fighting for us, I would be hard pressed not to try to, like, I don't know, run. Probably. That
Oh,
thing's
don't worry,
terrifying.
Frankie. She's harmless.
Oh, I mean, she's fine. As you hear, like, bone crunching wet sound. Lily would give Frankie a hug the moment she's in. She would be like, "Oh, see this? It's one of my girls. It's Frankie. She likes hugs."
The entity referred to as Frankie gives a low, chittering sound as her mouth seems to smile wider and wider, literally going all the way to her ear as her long jaw seems to stretch down. 3 needle-like rows of teeth, almost seeming to vibrate as she makes some sort of cooing noise.
See, she's happy.
Okay, I'll take your word for it, I guess.
Sometimes I'll hold her hands and go boop 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 boop, and then we're blooping bloop 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 bloop.
But how you doing, Sugar? You took a pretty nasty few hits back there.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, I feel great. Blessings of Catalogue above us. I'm here. I'm breathing.
She's
I
mad
would
at
say the
me.
ticker's ticking, but it's. And Lily does that thing with her hand where she's like,
Pyre's just like,
Who?
Cataloge's mad at me. I know it.
Who is
Hey,
this?
it's
Our
okay.
goddess.
You stayed
Catalogue.
through.
She's our god.
Oh, that's our goddess.
I ain't never heard no goddess called Catalogue.
She's new.
Yeah, I'm a head priestess, actually. We're her acolytes.
Yep. I think I angered her
Blessings of
by.
Catalogue upon you.
I think I angered her
Alright.
by, well, letting my battle thirst get too much of me. I just broke the back of her head.
Well, I bet your goddess is madder than a wet hen.
Ah,
Anyways, we best be fixing to head back to camp. Make sure everyone's alright.
yeah, let's destroy these things just to be safe.
That's a
Are
good
you going to
idea.
attempt to transport the people infected with lycanthropy under the light of a full moon?
No, I only have the ability. Here's the thing. I don't have more than like 2 spell slots to do remove curse. So I can help exactly 2 people unless you let me use 2 hands at once. And there's a lot of people here.
Could you make me a religion check
I would love to.
and a history check? 2 history checks and a wisdom check with
Oh,
1 insight
Jesus.
check.
Okay.
Titan, you can also make 2 history and an insight check. Pio, you can make 1 religion check at disadvantage.
Ooh, I'm gonna use a lucky on that.
Wait, how many
natty
what?
one.
Okay.
You may make 2 insight and a history check. Pio, you may make a religion check at disadvantage and a history check. And Mup, you can make a medical check as you're looking over Lily.
So history for
religion 4
18 medicine.
and you said a history check.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, it's one of
Wonderful
you. You said a
persons.
wisdom check too, right?
9. I'm gonna spend a lucky point on that. 12 on history.
Hmm. There was a 4 for history. $15 for 1 insight. And 20 for the other.
Okay. So, you all collectively put your heads together. Pio and Lily are like, eh. Then, Lily, you have an idea. You remember. It's a bittersweet memory, but you remember Kelly sinking her teeth into Lash's chest and sucking out the course that had been boarding him from inside. And Titan, you recall that that Tozve had told you something about reclaiming the gift that had been stolen to restore the balance, that you were not yet whole.
I just want you to know Lily's immediate thought is she is disgusted because while she does understand that this is like, oh, that was what happened, her first thought is, oh no, We're gonna have to suck it out. So she's already going through the motions and is trying to be strong, but she's.
Well,
Sorry, I just think that's really
better
funny.
get biting like a rattlesnake on a hare's hide.
Uh,
Sorry.
that doesn't
What?
feel correct.
If you all want, we could pick this up next session. I think Graves' brain is shutting down.
That's okay. He
Mhm.
Yeah,
need me.
that's fine.
I told you I was
To
running
be
out
fair,
of
I'm also
focus.
just pulling shit out of my ass with
Okay.
the southern
If
speed.
you're all good with it, we can end session here.
That is fine
That's
with me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Grave, thank you for persevering through the drogginess.
Mhm.
Eee.
It. Oh my. You. I'll say you take the guy back to camp. You know, you inform the people. They send out people to sit with the prisoners and do something with them once the moon sets again.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll handle all that next session. Soul. And yes, Soul. I want to discuss your character with you.
Alright, I don't mind hanging back. I don't
Yeah,
got work
I'm gonna
tomorrow,
go and
so
get
I'm good.
lunch.
Okay.
Alright. I will see you guys
Yeah,
later.
go
The PB
eat.
is going to go pass out.
That's
Okay.
okay.
I'm
Go
off to
get the
lunch.
EPs.
The PB will go to the EPs. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Yeah.